7:48:49. That's how fast I beat Ratchets 1, 2, and 3 100% in a row in this video. And if you can believe it, there's a lot more time left to save. Enjoy the video, everyone. And if you forget everything else about me, remember this one thing. I'm a Jew. I'm a Jew and everybody loves me. Big red X pops up on screen with the fucking America's Got Talent, like the You almost ate the silica gel packet that came from your beef jerky? The best and brightest among us.
Just testing something. I remember several years ago that if you type champagne supernova in the sky, the TTS magically turns British.
Yeah, why did that turn somewhat British? Why did he say that somewhat Britishly? Starships will melt the sky. Is you being Jewish the reason you need to control the speedrun leaderboard? Maybe? It's honestly hard to say sometimes. Okay, hey, we're already ahead by 19 seconds. That's pretty damn good. Motherfucker be like, Jews don't control anything and then gets 4 world records in 1 run. So true. Yeah, just remember, gamers, we're already on world record pace. Mark, this is good news. Gracer.
Oh, thank you.
What's going on, Gracer?
Like me some Zen.
You and me both. It's great to have you, Gracer. Hope you're doing well today, my dude. Wait a minute. I should be doing like this. Fuck. Gained a little bit too much speed. Oh shit, I forgot to get the gold bolt by cam flipping through that wall to get to the gold bolt below. You get the gold bolt. Do it with the low percent cam flip that you don't know, that you didn't know. Oh, I forgot to do the low percent cam flip that I didn't know. But that's okay. We're big chillin'. We need to make sure that we get the gold bolts over at the back side of Kirwan. So what I'm gonna do is Huda Miauda. Oh my goodness. Je bent een kat. Haar naam is Jupiter. That's fine, I'll just get this like this. This will still be a time save. I don't recall that at all, Scooter. Not that you didn't do it. It's just that I didn't do anything with it. Whoa, car. Yo, 10, guys, we could do a 10 cars speed run. Okay, Eudora. All right, we are a minute ahead of world record already. This is good news. What up, Federico Scudi? How are you today, dude? Okay, Eudora. No, there's no Cur jank. We do Bat jank instead. Pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. We've already gotten how many golds? I mean, listen. We might gold every split, honestly. Normal all missions start including Trespasser Room. However, skip the big room. However, skip the big room, it says. Well, and for your patience, Spamsy, you were rewarded. So gamers, I just wanted to say, as a little update, 2 weeks ago we did a Hundo Trifecta where we were raising money for seals. And I want you guys to know that we will be, well, we've selected the names, the potential names of the seals, depending on if it's a boy or a girl. If it's a boy, we're gonna name it Tanner, and if it's a girl, we're gonna name it Hapini. And I just want you guys to know I'm very excited for these little cuties. Okay, I think I perhaps skipped the checkpoint. Okay. I need some more juice. I think I'm gonna go over here. I miss Tanner too, Blake. But that's why we're gonna name a seal after him. Because Tanner would want that. He would want us to name an adorable seal after him. Okay, cam flip to the infobot. Cam flip to the warship section. If I did the skips right, so we're gonna get this. If we did this all correctly, then what should happen is these frogs should be frozen in place. Cam flip to Drek, that'd be something. Yes! Okay, we did all the checkpoints skips correctly. That's cool. It's cool when you do everything right despite not practicing. That's why I'm the fucking GOAT, baby. Okay, so now we can do this, I guess? I don't really know what we do from here. I didn't think I'd get this far. Okay, I guess that's not it. Let's try this. And then we die. Should take us to the beginning. Oh, no, it did not. I did not do the checkpoint skip correctly. I only did a little bit of it correctly, but not all of it correctly, unfortunately. So I got the frogs frozen in place, but I didn't get the skip itself. I wonder why. Regardless, we'll still be saving some time here. I guess that's what I truly get for not practicing. A goat adopting a seal? You already know, dude. Okay, so this spot for Cineflips is slightly faster. Fuck. I'll just do this because I'm used to it. I'm actually surprised that hit. I thought that would fail. Okay. Okay. We are now 4 minutes ahead. Pure time save. We're just straight up 4 minutes ahead of world record right now. This is good news, chat. Yeah. That was awkward spacing, and I wasn't sure how to handle it. A mid-air would not have helped there either. Gamers, this is bad news. I'm not gonna gold this split. That means my gold split streak is ruined. It's like when you lose the daily Wordle, you know? Like, what more do I have left after not getting the Wordle right? Okay, it says here, normal orcs on path, reload. Grab gold bolt, bat jank, 9k is fine, chain to the other gold bolt, dust hover to the gas bar info bot. So, we're gonna start with a very standard movement chain here. A little bit too much sauce to the left, which is fine. Okay, now we reload. I know a guy I know made yesterday's Wordle. It was Drake, and I told him missed opportunity to make a penis for once. He told me he actually submitted that as a suggestion. Bro, one of these days it's gotta fucking be penis. One of these days it has to be. It just simply has to be penis one of these days. I'm telling you. One of these days, it's gotta be penis. You and me both, Dragon. I'm telling you, the reason that they're scared of making it penis is because they know it... What the fuck? Bro, me getting the fucking breaking that crate ruined bat jank. That's very stupid. I'm gonna go see Wyatt, Skits, and Lunk on Thursday. We're gonna go to Six Flags. Oh my god. Bro. Can you do me a favor and kiss each one of them on the lips for me? Bro, I need 9k. Do you also stream on TikTok? No, I don't. But if I had a more powerful computer, I would. My computer can't really handle doing more than 2 streams at once. It's an old PC. What the hell is happening? This should be good enough. Am I up to anything in my free time lately? These days, I basically have, like, not really, no. Like, basically, all of my free time is spent just kind of working on YouTube. I'm very boring these days, but I kind of realized earlier this year that if I ever wanted to succeed on YouTube the way I always dreamed I would, I gotta be willing to cut out a lot of stuff and focus on it. So that's basically all I've been doing. Maybe that'll hit? Yes. Incredible. Okay. So, now we are done with Orxon. Will you do GTA 6 content when it releases? As a matter of fact, yes. I do plan on doing GTA 6 content when it releases. Alright, that was a 5-minute gold, and now we can save 20 minutes easily. That was a dust hover, Zeth. It's relatively new tech. Alright, if I do everything correctly here, we can save like 20 minutes. Yeah, I plan, I'm not, so, if you guys haven't really been keeping up with the Zem times, I'll clue you guys in. Right now, I'm kind of like, so, not that long ago, I was like, you know what, I want to do things other than Ratchet stuff, but like, what do I do other than Ratchet stuff? What kind of things could I do that would be really cool to do and could make for really cool projects? And so I've been doing a ton of projects that, well, you know, it's like, for years and years I was just a Ratchet and Clank content creator, right? So I didn't really know a whole lot about what it meant to create cool content in other places. So I figured, fuck it. I'll just do a bunch of really difficult projects. I like doing that kind of shit anyway. So right now I'm kind of in the middle of a lot of, like, insanely difficult projects. So, like, I'm currently doing the Balatro Platinum Trophy, which will take about 200 hours. I'm doing the Crypt of the Necrodancer Platinum Trophy, which will probably take about 900 hours. I'm doing Pokemon Run and Bun, the hardest Pokemon ROM hack ever created, and I'm doing it as a hardcore Nuzlocke, right? So that'll probably also take about 1,000 hours. I'm about 160 hours into that so far. And my goal is, like, with all these crazy things I'm doing, all these little promises I made to you guys, all the little one-off things, I'm basically trying to work my ass off so that I have as clean a plate as possible for when GTA 6 comes out. So over the next 5 months, I'm gonna be going hard as fuck, trying to, like, get all these projects done so that I can basically be like, alright, I'm a GTA 6 streamer now. Yeah, I don't plan on it, Ratchet Runner. I've got enough on my fucking plate already. But it's a good reminder. I gotta be a little bit higher in the air. What if it never comes out? GTA 6 will absolutely be coming out in November. And if it doesn't come out in November, then that just means I get a few more months. Will I succeed in finishing all these things before GTA 6 comes out? Probably not. But a good piece of life advice that I try to follow is, if you have a 10-year plan, try to get it done in 6 months, right? Because you'll probably fail. But you'll get further in those 6 months than you would have if you waited 10 years. What if GTA 6 is a flop? It won't be. That is like such an unlikely possibility that I haven't even included that on my radar of like options. It's not going to flop. Nobody clip that because it will age well. Yeah. Nobody waste your time clipping me saying that GTA 6 is going to be amazing. Because you'll show that to people and then people will say, yeah, obviously it was going to be amazing. Everyone knew that. Okay, what the fuck is happening here? No way you're doing Pokeskip? I am indeed doing Pokeskip, Fat 2 Cat. It's really not that bad. Why would you love to see it fail, Kyoki? Genuinely, I'm curious. Oh, wait a minute. I can do this later. That's what Atapi said. Fuck. How does this even work again? You have to delay the thing. You can punch later. Bro, okay. I gotta do this later. Later. Later on square. There we go. Okay. Okay. I don't care for any games coming. My game died on June 9th. What game was that? I don't agree with that, Eric Fredrickson. Oh, Destiny? I see. I think genuinely the only people who are like... I don't know, I just don't get it. I don't get why people are rooting for a game like that to fail. Like, why? What do you stand to gain if the best industry, or if the... Okay, let's be real. All right, I'm gonna be very real with you guys for a second. Rockstar is the best studio in the entire world. That's just the truth. There's no singular gaming company with as good of a track record as Rockstar over the last 25 years. If they invest $2.5 billion into their most ambitious project ever, and it fails, the video game industry will go under. Why would you guys want that? Like, I'm not the kind of person who's like, oh yeah, things should be considered too big to fail or something like that. But like, let's be incredibly real that like, if this doesn't do well, we're fucked. Like, our hobby is fucked. How would it tank the industry? Because no one would ever do any ambitious projects ever again. It would just be like the same, like, rehashed slop over and over for the rest of eternity. The video game industry deserves to burn. There hasn't been a good video game since Pong on the Atari. Holy shit. That's a fucking... Now that's a fucking stance. How do you do this again? I don't remember how to do this. Yo, what up, Kev Introvert? Okay. Time save. Realized. Yeah, I guess the indie company, the indie scene would be fine. And I'm not going to say that the gaming industry is perfect as it stands. I do think that there's a lot of parts of the gaming industry that can serve to be reworked. Certainly, microtransactional slop, like that's a really big one. I certainly think that that's something that's got to go. I think it's very predatory, if nothing else. But I don't think that Rockstar is like, I mean, I don't know. I guess they do have transactions on GTA 5 online, but I don't know. How many people, honestly, like a genuine question, how many people have actually put money into GTA Online and like felt like they've basically gotten ripped off? I don't know this. I genuinely don't know. I was never a GTA 5 Online player, so I don't know these things. Yo, what up, Blurge? What up, Jack? What up, Zesky Weed? I saw there was a first-time chatter here before, but I didn't say hi to them. Can someone do me a favor and find them so I can welcome them? Where are you? I saw you here, and I want to tell you to have a great time.
We must...
No, I don't know. I mean, maybe I should, oh my god, Glemkin. Maybe I should I'm gonna actually retcon one of the things I said. I'm gonna take it back. I'm going to say what I was saying before. I think it's actually fine if you're either apathetic or a hater. I actually don't care that much. It actually, yo, Harlow, what's going on, dude? It ain't no skin off my bones if you're a hater or otherwise. All I'm gonna say is, if you guys are at least interested in seeing if GTA 6 is gonna be any good, you can always watch my channel. I'll be doing a lot of GTA 6 content when it comes out. And I'm likable. So there's that. What the fuck? So just think about that. Think about all those people that make GTA 5 content who aren't likable. Okay, why is this not working? Motherfuck. And then think of, oh, actually, I don't even know if they're not likable. I have no idea. I'm just assuming. But you know what they say about people who assume things. So I'm gonna stop making an ass out of you and me.
I got some great.
What the fuck was that noise? I watched the Ratchet 3 video last night and went, what the fuck? Yeah, Harlow, it's a pretty fucking crazy game. The Ratchet speedruns in general, I mean, if you are interested in seeing how they play out, this is a beautiful first run to watch live. Because there's just a lot of crazy shit that's gonna happen. Okay. What up, Copernicus? I have no idea what that noise was.
Hello.
Oh, okay, Darth, that makes sense. Oh, shit. Gamers, I have bad news. After saving 20 minutes on the last split, I'll be losing approximately 30 seconds here. I hope you guys can forgive me for my egregious error.
Thank you, thank you. Tonight's event will be rebroadcast at 7 on channel 4000.
Alright, we're going to Oltanise. I think it will, Kyler. I think it'll absolutely live up to the hype. I'm just a big believer that if any company can make it work, it's Rockstar. I really do. Just imagine this, guys. Just imagine a GTA game with the fucking writing team of Red Dead Redemption 2. That is actually possible. Because it's the same company. What up, Letitia? How you doing today? It's great to see you. Grounded, realistic people will feel like it lived up to the hype, but the slop consumers are acting like GTA 6 is Jesus Christ. Now I'm just thinking about that one Family Guy clip where Peter is Electric Man. And he keeps zapping people, and he's like, oh my god, I think I'm Jesus. I'm Jesus. Elder Scrolls 6. That's a great question. What's gonna happen with Elder Scrolls 6? I think Elder Scrolls 6... Wait, do I have to save here? Probably not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I don't know any better right now. Is Elder Scrolls 6 ever coming out? I have no idea. Yo, what up, Silver Midnight? I've seen so much BS about GTA 6 most rumored game mechanics. You should never believe anything you hear from the slopists, though. You know what? You know, like, what are the slopists gonna know? They just want your attention and your money. The GTA slopists have absolutely no idea what's going on with anything. Hey!
No.
Moriarty, what's going on, dude? Ah, shit. Did you see they announced Spyro 4? I did see they announced Spyro 4. I'm pretty excited for it. Okay, now we go to Poke-Turu. Okay, take teleporter, go into the corner, cam flip through, go to the next platform on the right, speedy A to the next section, PDA side flip up, navigate through the corridors. Cam flip through the right side of the door, target the nerd, leave. Uh-oh. That's not good. How the fuck does this work? I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. Okay, I get it. Just had to try some weird-ass shit, and then it worked. Well, the good news is I just learned a bunch of ways that that doesn't work properly. So the next time around, I'll be even more ready. Now where do we go? Quartuge. Guys, I have such terrible news. I'm only 31 minutes and 21 seconds ahead. At this rate, we're never getting world record. Shit. I don't know why I thought this would work. I'm combining too many old strats together. It's okay, guys. We have the technology. In Ratchet 1, as long as you have the PDA, you're fine. Okay, kill the guy, get the bolt grabber. Maybe I could do this. I could hyper strike there. Okay, that gave me a few thousand extra bolts. Okay. Yo, AJ Storm, what up, dude? What up, Sims? Okay, Fleet. Is the timer PB or world record? Both. My PB is the world record. Okay, Drex Fleet, chain to the code bot, skipping the checkpoint. Die. Dust hover to the end. I'm gonna try to do a very difficult dust hover that I've never practiced before, so wish me luck. That's fucking... Okay, I'm giving myself a severe case of the cringies right now. I know this looks insane, but you have to trust me. I'm trying to skip the checkpoint. And I didn't fucking skip it, god damn it. Okay, that's fine. How'd you save 31 minutes? By being a genius. And because I fucked up a lot of stuff last run. Okay. Do I want to try to go for the dust hover? I'm gonna actually... God damn it. Bro, okay. Get this fucking microphone out of my face. I'm actually so cringe. I might actually have a case of the cringies. You don't need to be a genius, you just need to be smarter than Past Zem, which is easy because Past Zem is an idiot. No, Past Zem is the smartest person I know. So I have to be a genius to beat a genius. What? Just as a reminder to everybody that I just need to remind everybody that I am in fact a genius, and if you don't see that, then you're the problem, not me. Genius! I'm a goddamn genius! Yes, I did, Tsum Tsums. It's a very easy problem to solve. Can't use any item on Dabo at any point, so when I used the shield in a previous visit, it ruined the skill point. I'm a fucking genius. Fuck. I'm the genius to ever fucking do it. Don't ever forget that. Don't ever forget it. I'm the genius to ever fucking do it. Hell yeah, so Fatal Soldiers. What's going on, dude? Hello there, Nick. Gamers, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It is a hot fucking day today. I am sweating, sitting in my chair. I should not have fucking gotten that. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Not really a big deal. Oops. Okay, haven't really been playing super well the last few planets, but we can rally back. It's 27 here. How hot is it? Rotterdam weather. It is 29 with a 60% humidity. Okay, so I need the Devastator. Devastating, Wallopy, and
That's a good
Pyro.
one.
So, now, kill 2 guys with the wrench, go get the gold bolt, go out the tunnel. What is 29 in real units of temperature? It's like 85 or something. That's bad. Okay, we grab this bolt. Go out the tunnel, go up and kill 4 more guys. What in the fuck was any of that? That was weird. Whee! That guy fucking killed the guy I was trying to kill. Oh, that sucks. Are there any other guys that are gonna spawn? Alright, I'm gonna have to make do here, like a country girl in a field of corn. This is really bad. Okay. What's going on, Trev? Fuck that guy. He's actually crazy with it for dodging all this shit. How does he fucking do it? Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, wait, I was supposed to fucking, it's fine. Okay, so I need to... Do I need to get a checkpoint? Or no, I think I just go here. Oh, that was so fucking clean. Okay. That's okay. Got a little nick on him. Oh my god, man. Yeah, so true, Hyber. If nobody else got me, the PDA got me. If Zem92 had 1 million fans, the PDA is one of them. If Zem92 had 100 fans, the PDA is one of them. If Zem92 has 0 fans, then the PDA has died. Okay, I will take my thruster pack with aplomb and applause. Why is the destroyer up? Okay. Why is the destroyer down? Oh, down? Down, that's really good. That's exactly where it needs to be. Down is great. We love it when it's down. I'm taking this ammo with me into NG+. Okay, 5 minutes time save. More. Yes, does. 10-01. We knew it was going to be 10-01 because I accidentally got an extra gold bolt I did not need to get. Okay. Everything else is good, though. GG number 1. The enemy's gate is down. I haven't heard that reference in so goddamn long. Okay, change quick select ring. So, the quick select has to be Wallopy, blank. PDA, then Pyro, Devastatey, Morph, blank, Bomb. Okay, we need a Devastatey now. Oh my god, another 40 seconds of time. How does he do it, man? How is he just so slick with it? I gotta be my own hype man, you know? Genius! Rajolphus is your hype man, and he does it with such aplomb and perspicacity. Okay. Cave route. Get gold bolts, get iridic coordinates, reload normal Novalis. Okay, now we reload. Perspicacity, perspicacity. Okay, let's do it. Oh my god, how did he do that? Does Walloper build momentum or does it have a fixed speed? It has a fixed speed, but I mean, like, you never know where a good speedy A will take you, Bolt Clock. Okay, onto you, Dorudge. Wait, Kerwan. That's what I meant to say. Okay, I don't know if you guys ever noticed, there's like a little sound that happens after the cutscene when I'm falling in the void, and it almost sounds like a hit marker from Call of Duty. It's like a... I was supposed to dust hover there, but I fucked it up. Why was the bomb glove out? Why was it out? Oh, I know why. It's because I was just on Kurwa, or, Navalis. Okay, El Tolaron, I'm gonna be so real with you right now. Anytime I hear they're making any remake of any video game ever these days, my eyes glaze and roll to the back of my head.
Ratchet.
I am so uninterested in any remake of any video game. Even the Ocarina of Time thing, I was like, why the fuck are they remaking this, man? I think it's more of a port. I don't know what the difference is. Okay. Go to the infobot and shoot Quark from there. It's a good thing I read that. Zem the Quark. Yo, what up, Mephi? What the fuck? How did that not hit the Quark? Oh, okay. That's weird.
Ratchet.
Sure.
Ratchet.
Woo! I like that I hit that blimp in one shot. That felt really good. That felt like a one-shot, one-kill moment. Okay, Eudora time. Oh, just barely didn't gold that. Just barely didn't gold that. Okay, so blow up 3 ships at the start. 4 points with the white. Long jump out a couple times. Blow up 3 more ships. 8 points with the next white. 10 for the door. 10 for the gold bolt. Suck die. Shoot another white. Lose the ship is doing. Okay, here we go. Oh, fuck. I gotta die. Damn it. Yeah. Okay. Bro, this run's, I'm not gonna lie. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. This run's been kind of fire. It's been a bit of a heater, as they say in some circles. Which circles depends on where you're from. Where you're from, what kind of things you like, what you do. I'm gonna do this. I knew it. I knew it. Get me the skill point. Okay, cool. Now to go to Blarge Way. Oh, thank you, Saboteur. What up, Vladimir Ross? Damn. I was close to being able to pull this off, but unfortunately I didn't get the cool thing. I like that the pod misses right there. Okay, so. Wait a minute, I remember. We go here, and then we do this. Okay. Why are you up 34 minutes, but the best possible time is 9:24? Breaks are in my timer. Okay. We take the death there because it resets a couple of very important things.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Hypo. What's up?
RAC Trifecta is my safe zone in GL.
Hold on. I gotta clutch up here. Ah, fuck off. That's okay. I'll just, I'll take the respawn. Ratchet's about to teleport. Like right here. In 3, 2, 1. There we go. The fuck just happened? Ratchet was in 2 places at once for a little bit, and I was trying to get to this gold bolt before he teleported, but unfortunately I didn't get it in time. That being said, we'll still be golding here, which is nice. That should be everything there. We go to Rilgar now. 35 minutes ahead. That's pure time soak, baby. A gold is indeed a gold. So if you guys don't know, I've been keeping very meticulous spreadsheets of all this stuff as I've been doing it. This will only be my second run, But I can't wait to update my spreadsheets tonight after I'm done. I've gotten so many new golds. Okay.
Welcome.
That was clean. They've been out here calling me the young Franz Court. It's what they call me around these parts. I'm like a young Franz Court.
Welcome.
Okay, now we gotta beat this in a minute and a half. Good morning from Canada. I got up a bit late today and missed the beginning. Hey, no worries. All that matters is that you're here right now. You may have missed the first 35 minutes of time save, but you will not miss the next 35 minutes of time save. Since they missed the beginning, can you restart the run? What would it take for me to restart the run? I'm trying to really think about this. Make a deal with me. I'm willing to haggle. $100 gifted subs to restart the run right now. Would I take that? Make it 101, and I'd restart the run. Patrick Starr, you were one smart shopper. Okay.
Welcome.
I got a double Darla for the fans at least. Okay. Oh no, that price goes up dramatically every hour, Darth. By the end of the run, it'll be thousands of subs. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I gotta go over here. That's right. But what about rewarding the people who were here from the beginning by letting them see the first 30 minutes of time save? Yeah, guys, we've failed to consider what the people who were here from the start stand to gain from the reward of being here. You know, I don't want to punish. Okay, how about this? 101 gifted subs for me. A sphincter tickle for every other viewer of the stream. Do we have a deal? You gotta give everybody a sphincter tickle. Unless they don't want that, in which case, leave them be. No deal. Alright, we're going to Iridia. No deal! Does being married, I decline? Listen, man, we're not about excuses in this stream. Oops. Okay, well, that's what I get for trying to shoot a third ship there anyway. Okay. Why was the first words I heard after putting my headphones on sphincter tickle? Why indeed? You know, at the highest levels of consciousness, they say that the question becomes the answer. Why was that the first thing you heard? Maybe you should be asking yourself that question. Okay, now after going forwards and getting the truck, I have to talk to this cuck over here. Okay, we talk to the cuck. But you know what talking to the cuck means, guys. It means Battalia, I assume. And I hate Battalia. Battalia NG Plus always makes me feel like a moron. Get the gold bolts. PDA side flip up, blow up one more ship. Bro, I just got rack 1 to 18 million times in a row right there. Okay. Okay. And now we go back to the ship. Is that minus 36 real? Yes, it is. Okay, Umbrus time. Hello there, Zem Lover. How are you today, dude? What up, Tom2 Trill? I am B75A Demented, but watching your Ratchet run runs will always bring me joy. I appreciate you, Zem. Yo, appreciate you too, big dog. Appreciate you too. Truth be told, didn't understand a goddamn thing you just typed. But I don't have to understand a goddamn thing you just typed. All that matters is that you're here. Enjoying the stream with the rest of us flatfoots. Alright, be honest, how many of you have flat feet? It's okay, this is a safe place for people with flat feet. What up, Symphonic? What up, Dearth Vooter? I must say, I think my feet are relatively flat. I don't know if it's because of what I've done to my feet over the years, or if it's because they were just like that. You know, sometimes it's hard to know. Oh, guys, we're on Battalia NG+. It's time to type ass 11 in chat. What a great emote. Shit.
Add attention, you
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Don't you dare. No! He was fucking like one shot off, man. This is an ass 11 moment in history. Can I get some more ass 11s in chat, please? Thank you guys, I appreciate it. This is as funny as the Big Chungus meme. And we all know that that's hilarious. I don't know why I just let myself die there. I mean, I might have... It's fine. Just focus on the ass 11s. That's all you gotta do, Zen. Think about how funny that meme is. Just think about it. That's all you gotta focus on right now, dude. I feel like I cheated, but I'll take it. What up, Jay Tucci? Oh, wait a minute. I gotta talk to the guy, not...
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Noobster! What's going on, Noobster?
Bits.
The sand mouse was like, screw your run, Zam. I'm out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, he did basically say that. Oh, fuck. No, that's a very outdated strat at this point, Zem Lover. Do I reload here? No. We don't reload. Oh, this is about as bad as it gets. Yo, thanks for posting that ass 11 Boltington clock. I appreciate it. I needed it right now. Yeah, you're such a real one for that. Okay. I didn't need to get that cutscene. What we can do is... Then we go here. Then we go here. And then we do this. 1, 2, 3. And then we in-level movie warp. Over to here. And then we reload and we do bat jank one more time. So the time loss is not done yet. We're almost there. We're almost there. And thank you for the bits, Nautical. You know what? One more time. Ass 11s in chat, please. I really need it. I need this right now, guys. You guys are really and truly the best audience a guy could ask for. That is really bad. I need more than that. I remember what to do. You have to go to the furthest one and then go bang, bang, bang. It's like furthest, then go left and then swoop left to right. Thank you, Caddy. Hey, you know what, Caddy? These ass 11s that people are posting in chat right now, those are for you. That's so much better. I could, like, actually kiss myself. My favorite part of Ass 11 by far is the fucking face that he makes. Like, why? Why does his face look like that? Kiss yourself? You said you would. You know what? You're right. Mwah. I did it. What? Guys, look at this gold. This gold was like getting punched in the face for 3 straight minutes, but like, I untied the guy's shoelaces while he was wailing on me, and then he trips and falls. That's what that was like. Okay, buy Visibomb.
I got some great bargains.
Then, get bolts, get gold bolts, get ammo. To use your own words, at a high level of consciousness, the question is the answer. That's actually so fucking true, and I'm so glad I said that. I gotta say, that might have been one of the smartest things I've ever said. Quick, hold on. I'm feeling very genius-like right now. Go ahead and ask me any question. I'll answer it perfectly. Is this gonna be a new Rack 1 All Hundo PB? No, this is not even coming close to my actual PB. Why does your nose run but your feet smell? Because your nose had dreams of being a marathon runner. How do you divide by 0? With great care and consideration. Oh yeah, Visibomb over Morph. What is pi to r if the diameter is 8? 8 over pi. Then this. Why do feet smell like Doritos? Because I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna do it. Okay, hold on, let me see. Fuck. Okay, that was weird, but fine. Why does Size Matters feel so much worse than my childhood memories? It's like a demo of it's like a first demo of a game. That's a really good question. That's another classic example of the question being the answer. I don't know why I grabbed those bolts, but it felt right. Gamers, are you guys excited for the randomizer tomorrow? If you guys don't know, I'm doing a randomizer tomorrow of Ratchet 1, 2, 3, Deadlocked, and Size Matters combined into one game. And if you guys aren't excited for that, why not? Zem, say it correctly. Oh yeah, my bad. Ratchets 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. My apologies. It's gonna be a huge randomizer. Can I post a link topical to the previous question? Only if I can talk about how handsome you look today. Pokitaru! Oh my god, I golded again. Guys, we're back to over 35 minutes ahead. Thank you, Seno. I appreciate that, dude. Okay, so first we need to get the... What is it? Blaster, Glove of Doom, Taunter.
That's a real beauty.
Yeah, reminder to everybody, the goal for today is sub 8 hours and 30 minutes. So we're already on pace to reach my goal. Because again, the world record, even though I know it says on my splits that this run took me 10 hours and 14 minutes, the time with breaks removed is 8 hours and 59 minutes. Are you rooting for the Netherlands this World Cup? I am rooting for the United States. But assuming they crash and burn, like they do in most soccer tournaments, then I'll root for the Netherlands. Although I gotta say, the US is looking surprisingly good this tournament. I frankly have never seen such things. It's like my fucking, like, since when? Since when are they, like, even remotely good? Zem, you're getting sucked in? Oh my god, maybe you're right. Maybe I am excited for the World Cup these days. Listen, I just have to say, my level of excitement went up way more once Turkey was mathematically eliminated from the competition. Now, I've got nothing against the Turkish people, except for when you guys are driving around my neighborhood fucking blasting your car horns all night. Then I have a problem.
Bits.
If the Netherlands gets into like top 8, you might have to experience some World Cup action at a Dutch bar, fan walk.
Yeah, I'll do that. If for no other reason than the fact that I imagine all the Dutch honeys will be out and about. I'll gladly go on like a fucking bar crawl just to go hang out with all the Dutch honeys. It'll be so cool, because, like, all the Dutch honeys walking around excited about the World Cup, they'll be like, oh my god, I'm such a huge fan of athletes and soccer. And then I'll be that guy that's like, okay, listen, that's cool and all, but have you seen me play video games? And then they'll, if they know what's good for them, they'll fall head over heels. Watch this. Bang! Wait, fuck. Bang!
We're here.
What you gotta do is bring your PS2 to one of the bars and show them Pokey Skip. But in reality the reason why you wanna do this is because you never know if you'll be in Europe for another World Cup.
It's true. That's actually really true. I have no idea if I'll be in Europe the next time a World Cup happens. That's a very good point. I mean, frankly, the thing is, if we're being completely dead ass with each other, we don't even know if we'll be alive next World Cup. Nothing is ever promised to us, you know what I mean? We got to enjoy the buffoonery and the chicanery of it all while we can. Sometimes in life you got to be willing to have a good time, you know? Not take things too serious. Live a little bit. Go to a bar, get a beer. What's going on, Don Cuz? And how you doing, Captain Gallant? What the fuck? Okay. Yo, what up, Enderfire? How you doing today, dude? Yo, Zem, can you say happy birthday to me? I turned 17 today. Oh my god, is it actually your birthday? Guys? We have a chance to sing the birthday song. Alright? Now, I'm in the middle of a run and I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong right now, so I'm not the most focused I've ever been. There we go. But you know what? I am going to sing you the happy birthday song. Alright? And you have... Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna sing you the best birthday song I know. This is a song that my family would sing to me every single year when it was my birthday. And... Thanks, Isak. And the thing is, it's the kind of birthday song that... How do I even talk about this? Like, I get emotional just thinking about it, alright? Like, this is such a special song to me. And I'm gonna share this with you because I care a lot. So, if the question is ever, does Zem92 care about his audience? Let this be the proof, unequivocally and without question, that he does, okay? Now, I also just have to warn you guys, please don't cry when I sing this, because I know it's very beautiful. Alright, are you guys ready? Hold on, let me warm up my vocal folds. Me. Alright, I'm ready. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Not our birthday. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being here. You guys are a beautiful audience. Really and truly. I wouldn't be where I am without you guys. But really, we should be thanking the guy with that Japanese username because it's his birthday, you know?
Thank you for subscribing.
and welcome to the Rat Pack.
Song so beautiful I had to say.
Thank you, not the spice. Hey, I do it for the people. I do it for the people. Really and truly, I do. Thank you so much for the 4 months, my dude. I really sincerely appreciate it. Banger, but it made me sad. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes the song is so beautiful that it makes people cry, but like in a tragic kind of way. There's a tragic beauty to the way that I sing that song. And I recognize that. I like that, like, the bit is I take their birthday and I fucking make it about the song more than it is their birthday. But I guess, like, that's honestly the best that I could give to people, really. Like what else am I gonna do? Trifecta in 9 hours is crazy when remembering what it used to be. Yeah, it used to be way worse. Bro, I remember when I took the world record from the guy who had it. I've told this story before, but so if you guys don't know, the first ever Hundo Trifecta time was 37 hours. No, it was 38 hours. Oh my god, man. Highest ship known to man. It was done in 38 hours, and I was like, I could beat that. And so I did a run, right? Yo, Sincat!
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Just popping in to say hi.
Hey, it's good to see you, Sincat. A pleasure. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of the Zenjamins. Thank you for being a part of my crazy little world for 4 years. So, the world record was 38 hours, right? And when I first did my run, I did my first ever run, I got 27 hours. I beat it by 11 hours. And, you know, there's always gonna be like that little bit of salt when it comes to competition, right? Like when you beat somebody, sometimes there's gonna be some hard feelings, sometimes people are gonna get a little salty. What ended up happening was I beat his time, and he then proceeded to come into my chat and tell me that it didn't matter because my time sucked anyway. Which, like, he wasn't wrong. Like, he wasn't wrong. It did still suck, but I just remember after 27 hours, I was, like, fucking exhausted and, like, just really proud of myself, and then he comes in and tells me that my run fucking sucked. And then I just told him to fuck off. It was kind of funny. But he really wasn't wrong. It wasn't a very good run. It just wasn't what I wanted to hear in that moment. Zem, a selfless hero we should all aspire to be. You know what? Your words, not mine. I like to imagine that people who ever watch my stream for the first time and see us have this kind of like back and forth get like enormously alarmed by what actually happens here. Ouch. Still golding by a little bit, even though this wasn't very good. Okay. We are 36 minutes ahead. Pretty good. Gemlik NG+. So first we have to shoot the rocket, Walloper Shane, get in the ship and shoot the ships. Okay.
I did not. I did not.
Shit. fine. That's good enough.
Hello.
So now, with the ship, we blow up these.
You know, Ratchet, I'm doing this for your own good.
Shut up, Quark. We exit, we Visibomb. Okay.
I did not.
All in a day's work.
Wait a minute. Okay. I thought about doing an anime cancel just a little bit too late. You're recording new trifectas faster than I can watch the old ones. I know, right? So, it's funny because I'm actually in the process of uploading the most recent one that I did 2 weeks ago to YouTube literally right now. And before that'll be ready to upload, I'll already have a new world record. But that's okay. Just means I got more content to upload. Okay. Oltanise. Blaster the lamps in a straight line. Then, Visibomb the thing directly above you as you go onto the platform. Oh, you have to be fucking kidding me. That's fine. Okay, I'm getting too fancy now. Okay, get the 2 lamps. Get the lamps over here.
Now,
Okay, get the coordinates. Gold bolt and lamps. Shoot the 2 lamps. Okay, okay, okay. How isn't Ratchet a criminal with all the vandalism he does? That's a very good question. The answer may shock you. It's bribery. Okay, now it's here and here. That's not good. Okay, so we're gonna lose the cycle for sure. And then it's... Shit, I missed the cycle. We Devastati over here, and then Visibomb here. So we get that skill point, and now we have to wait a cycle for the ship to come by. And I don't remember where the ship is. I know the ship is, like, long gone. It's on, like, a whole, like, path. I think I see it coming this way. So I'm gonna try to meet it where it's coming towards me. Okay, I got cucked, but that's fine. What the fuck? Where is it? Oh my god. Guys, I'm scared. Come on. No! Please! Oh my god. Bro, I'm getting owned. I don't even know anymore. Okay, it's fine. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. Everything is A-okay. We're going to get 2 more... we're going to get a Visibomb ammo in the next ammo crate that we hit anyway, so it's all going to be fine. It's fine. Holy shit, that was scary. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we got our Visibomb that I said we would get. We are not going to gold this split, but that's A-okay. We're not really losing time here either. And we have a lot of time that we could potentially save in Quartu as well. So there is still a lot more time saved to go in this. Okay. So now it's Quartu time. And Quartu is where we do the bolt grind. So first we're going to go to the vendor and make sure that we have 10 Devastating ammo, 5 Visibombs, max bombs, and max Glove of Doom. Then Dragon Cyborg is going to type ass 11 in chat. Devastator, we want to have 10 Devastator ammo. We want to have at least 5 Visibomb. Max bombs. Pink Memories will also type ass 11, and everyone will love it. Okay. Should give me a lot of bolts. Beautiful. Bro still isn't running the get 5 gifted subs strat here. It makes sense, but the time save would be huge. Wait, what's the get 5 gifted subs? Is that just like I get 5 gifted subs? Is that the strat? That sounds like a good strategy. I'm not gonna lie, the inventor of that strat might be a genius. Was that you, Supersonic Blurge? Oh, Rajolphus, this reminds me, I gotta find the, I need your, what is it? The fucking input counter per second thing. I gotta get that installed. Rajolphus made a Rackman mod that counts your inputs per second. Am I playing on PS2? No, I am playing on PS3. PS triple, if you will. Okay. Now it's time for the bolt grind.
If I can get that.
Okay, so the bolt grind goes as follows. Do it normally and then die. So we die. Okay, so now we're going to kill an enemy. We're gonna kill an enemy. You'll do. Then we're gonna do this. Then throw the bomb for the right spot. As soon as this, do 2 punches. Exit to Ratchet. Spam L3. Die. And then we come over here. And kill an enemy. Okay, throw a bomb. Okay.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Yeah.
Yo, Nick. What's good, my man? Is that the motherfucking Marathon Man? If you guys don't know, word on the street is Marathon Man has a huge cock. I could be doing this better. But, so gamers, this is the new way that we grind bolts in this category. Oh, shit. High shadow, high shadow, high shadow, high shadow. And you know what? I'll even say high shadow a 5th time, just in case. So the magic number is 290,000 is what we're looking for.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Wizrad, what's up, dude?
Zimmy salute.
Dude, why am I not getting fucking big bolts? I don't get it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Shit. Bro, this is insane. I keep getting fucking bad bolts. And I think I killed 2 on accident. But that's fine. And then here. Okay, now we have big bolts again, I think. So now we gotta kill the guys in the manhole, and there's like a million of them. Okay. We're already almost halfway done, guys. This is good news. We can finally be ass 11. Okay, let's see here. Yo, what up, Sleepy? And guys, it's been 10 minutes. We're already over halfway done grinding bolts. It's still modded, Sneepy, hilariously. Okay, last guy in the manhole. And then... Okay, now we can leave. Make sure you enter Giant Clank one more time to reset anti-farm, it says. Okay. Yeah, you can do this if you guys want to in your casual playthroughs without rack, man. You just have to do it frame perfectly, otherwise the game crashes. Okay, we have more bolts and we did this faster. This is good news. Okay, and we'll be saving a lot of time in Quart 2. Where it took me 13 minutes. It'll take me significantly fewer minutes this time around. Okay. Codebot Shane, no checkpoint, die. I mean, I gotta be honest, I'm still on the side of this where I think it's totally fine that we mod it. I'm okay with it. I think it's completely fine. I still just don't know why we don't, my only thing is, like, we all have our own, like, grudges to bear, right? My grudge is still, I don't know why we make a big fuss out of the Bolden thing. Okay, I wanna... Do I need bombs? I don't know, but I'm gonna need to get bombs eventually anyway, so... Okay, Doom over bomb in the quick select, so that answers that question. Wait a minute, this doesn't change jump height in this game. Okay. Doom on the first guy in the set of 3 after the hallway. Fuck me in the asshole. I really fucked that up. What up, Rog Unicorn? I don't mind messing that up. Because I went for kind of a ballsy strat there. Okay, I'm a little scared right now, but it's fine, it's okay. Everything's good, it's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, I've been low-key melting in my chair, for Christ's sake. Dude, it's so insane how hot it is outside. Like, it's so fucked up. It should not be this hot out when like, the only thing it should, like... Okay, it should be illegal for it to be this hot without people grilling. Okay? Like, without Dad being with his signature grill... It shouldn't be allowed to be this hot, you know? Where's the hamburgers? Where's the watermelon? On a day like this. There's not a grill in sight. Okay. I didn't do the underwater gold bolt and skill point yet. Oh my god, Marathon Man. Oh, Yorn, you sweet temptress. I might just have to take you up on that. It's when you, Sneepy, the grilling is when you use a grill. You know, a barbecue grill. You use the grill, you go grilling. Oh, a barbecue? Yeah. But you have to understand, when people are grilling, like grilling. Why didn't you just say barbecue? Why do you gotta be so confusing? Grilling has a certain je ne sais quoi to it, you know what I mean? It's like in America, when you're grilling, it's like there's hot dogs, there's hamburgers, there's beach babes, everybody's doing ass 11. Like, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Those are all things a barbecue entails. Corn on the grill. Oh, on the... Dude. The grill. The grill. Oh my god, did you guys hear that? I just fucking farted. It was awesome. We do mangal in Turkey. Salim, tell me more about what a mangal is. I've never heard of such things. Grilling is the process of cooking. A barbecue is the event, including the grilling. At least that's how I've always seen it. You're probably right. That is probably the semantics of the difference between grilling and barbecuing. Well, that's not good. Oh, this reminds me, we still have to do that fucking Ratchet multiplayer fucking... I still want to do that Ratchet multiplayer stuff. I can't forgore about that. Okay, now it spawns me back over here. Oh my god, you're so right, Mapio. We gotta get a big ass... Okay, I'm gonna say it. All the Rack 1 players, fucking get ready. In the next couple weeks, I want to put together this fucking Rack 1 game. It'll be fun. You want what? Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Yo, Nicostalis. Yo, I got a funny story to tell about Nicostalis. I was on speedrun.com. I was on speedrun.com like maybe a day or two ago. And I saw that Nicostalis is only like a minute off of my old any percent time from a few years ago. And I was like, oh shit, like, he's gotten really good. Like, I was like, I wonder if he's like, I wonder if that's like a benchmark goal for him of sorts, to like beat my time. Because that'd be a pretty cool first benchmark time. And then I look at his stream later that day and it says, Ratchet won any percent to beat Zem's old world record. And I was like, oh, okay. It was really, I take no offense to it. I want to be clear about that. I think it's funny. Fucking go for it, man. I've got no qualms with it. I just thought it was funny. Yeah, everybody's got to have a benchmark of some sort, you know what I mean? You feel? Fuck. I think so too, man. And I gotta say, Nick, I think, like, really and truly, it's so cool to see you, it's so cool to see you doing this, because I know that for so long, it was like, I don't know if there was like a particular reason why you didn't speedrun or anything like that, but I just think it's so cool seeing you actually like you give it a serious go now and keep and like improve and like do a bunch of really cool shit. Good on you, man. Keep it going by all means. If my runs are gonna be the benchmark to encourage you to keep getting better, go right ahead. You have my full permission. I think it's amazing. Okay, so I'm gonna kill a couple of these guys. I want to swap the bomb back on here, and now we do this. Yo, Nick, what up, dude? I just like playing the game, and that's the most important part, that you're having fun playing. As long as you're having fun playing... Oh, wait, shit, I already killed the dog. I didn't have to do that again. That matters so much. $176. I didn't like that. I didn't trust it. $183? What happened there? There's some weird shit that can happen with this new bolt grind that I don't fully understand yet. But it's starting to make more and more sense to me as time goes on. But it's one of those things where you can kind of understand it in theory, but at a certain point you gotta just get in the mix and figure shit out. 196. Wait, no. I hope this doesn't fuck anything up. Should just set the bolt value to 250,000 and Ragman. Wait, shit. $209. Okay. I agree with that, Nick. That's a great suggestion. Yeah, you should be allowed to use Rackman if you code it in the middle of the run. From scratch. Okay. I need to enter this again to reset the anti-farm. And then we go here. And then... maybe then you'll learn coding? Yeah, maybe pigs will fly out of my ass. We save here. And we need 40,000 more bolts. So we should be on pace to gold this by a pretty decent margin. We're actually almost done with the run, which means that this run is not that far off my actual PB. Which is crazy. I mean, the new time saves are so ridiculously overpowered. Did you get the gold bolt? Yeah, I accidentally got it in any percent. I'm gonna kill one dog for the posterity. Okay, I guess I'll kill two dogs for the posterity. It's fine. I've already killed the dog, so I don't have to worry about the anti-chicken. Or the anti-farm. $264. I still don't have the fucking anti. I still have anti-farm. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news to anybody, but I know we had media share on for the last Hundo Trifecta I did. That'll be the last Hundo Trifecta that we do media share for a very long time. Mostly because my Hundo Trifectas, I really want to put them on YouTube. And although it's quite fun to have media share on for them, it then means that I have to edit them out of the video when I want to put a 9-hour-long video on YouTube, and I have to edit out all the copyrighted stuff. It's just a lot of work for me. So that's why I'm playing with game music this time instead of media share. I know it makes me, you know, it makes it a little less crazy and chaotic for everybody, but I hope you guys can at least understand. It'll give us, it'll make my life just significantly easier on the YouTube front. We'll find other times to do media share. Maybe times that are a little bit We'll find another time to do it. I still at some point would like to do like a fucking Cookie Clicker 1 trillion cookies speedrun, and that is the perfect content to have media share on. Because then it's like, you know, what else, what the fuck else am I expecting when I do that, right? There's nothing else that would make that even remotely more fun than having media share on the entire time. Yo, Dralna, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the good luck. Yo, what up, Nasha? Time to start recording the VODs at source with a dedicated audio track for media share so you can just delete before you render and upload it to YouTube. Not a bad idea. Although the problem with that is it makes it somewhat hellish in the moment. But I also don't, maybe if there is a way to do that, then I could do that, but I don't know how to do that.
I'm 92. I'm so pissed off on your Hundo Trifecta world record. There's a bunch of random stupid videos playing disruptive audio on the 8-hour video that I'm not gonna watch fully.
You say that as if it's a joke. There were people commenting on the last live stream I did who were like VOD watchers who were saying that they just couldn't stand it. So that's like, I even gave them a warning in the actual video where I was like, in the intro, I was like, okay guys, just so you're aware, there's gonna be a shitload of memes happening. If you don't want that, don't worry. There'll be more. But yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say we're not gonna do it again for a long time. That kind of implies that it's like nearly never happening again. But I would say that it's probably gonna be a little bit until the next time we do media share. It's one of those things I think is probably best to not overdo too much. That'd be great, Supersonic Blurge. I would really appreciate that. Okay, we've gotten all the gold bolts, all the gold weapons. Do we have all the skill points? That's the next question. The answer is yes, we do. We have everything we need. We just have to go beat Drek. And we are saving about 45 minutes on this first leg of the Hundo Trifecta. That is fucking crazy. We might genuinely get sub 8 hours like this. Yes, that's a great way of putting it, Pidge. When the bills are due or when we're doing something special. You can somewhat replicate the effects of media share by opening another tab and looping the Babylon song. I thought that was gonna be a serious suggestion for the. You really had me in the first half, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I fucking knew it. I knew that was way too close. My hands hurt just watching you. Well, LLKS, just remember that if you ever wanted to speedrun or do any of the stuff that I'm doing, that it genuinely took me years for my hands to be this durable. When I was a young speedrunner, I had wrist issues all the fucking time. So I take my wrist health quite seriously. And I also do a lot of outdoor activities that like strengthen my wrists and my grip just because I have a lot of bad experiences. Okay, GG number 1. And look at that. That is officially GG number 1. And now, I get a little break. Run number 2, ready to go. Let's do it, gamers. We're diving in... 3, 2... Alright, let's do it. We begin once anew. Finally, a game I feel comfortable playing. Question, does the fact that the category looks to be going sub 8 affect how long your breaks can be? Probably not. I think, me personally, I'm a bit more hardcore. I don't really think people should be allowed to have hour-long breaks. But at least, I also can understand, well, no, that's not true. That's not true. I think people should be allowed to have hour-long breaks. I think that it's fine as long as... Because, like, not everybody is actually good at Hundo Trifecta when they first start, so... An hour break in between each thing is pretty good.
Ratchet
Thank you,
check.
penis. I think the one thing that... I'm not totally sure how I feel about it is... Well, no, I actually don't really care that much about any of them now that I think about it. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's not as if you can't really take a break anyway, you know what I mean? Like, if you really want to take a break, you can just take... Like, if you don't want to take a break, I mean to say, you can just elect not to do that.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers come first.
Like, I personally don't really mind either way, and like, for example, oh my goodness. For example, when I would like to someday do full fecta Hundo, which is a 60-hour run. And currently the rules are, if you play for 10 hours, you are allowed to take 24 hours off. Do I think that's a little excessive? I think that's a little excessive. But I'm also not going to be the person that's like, we should make it more impossible for people to do it. What up, Tall Fime? How you doing today, dude? Thanks for the raid and thank you for the GLGL. Hope you had a great stream today, dude. Hope you had a wonderful time. Think of someone just starting out attempting full fecta, though? That'd be fucking crazy. I would love to see that. Yo, any percent Leo, what's up, dude? Golge. Okay, give me my skill point and give it to me now. Give it now. This is a load of barnacles. Yes, I did, Darth. No, what ended up happening, so I can explain why it took so long. So, the manipulation for the slots in Rack 2 max percent kind of sucks. No offense to the people who made it. But basically, we didn't really know what actually... when it was made, people did not know how the slot manipulation worked. We know how it works more nowadays, but nobody ever went back and fixed it. And so... basically, sometimes the slot manip just kind of, it overshoots, and because it overshoots, it's like basically even worse. Yeah, it's not an RNG manip. Well, I know it's not an RNG manip. It's still a manipulation though, because it basically just hits the slots 50 times.
I can't believe what I'm seeing. Chainblade's really gonna...
I don't know what you're saying.
Where did this guy come from? I can't believe it. Chainblade has been defeated.
Well, that's what I was told, is that it just hits the slots 50 times, right? Okay, so the way the slots work is that you have to hit the slots at least 31 times to be able to get the jackpot. But what number it takes after 31 is relatively random, or at least the seed is set from, like, I think it's the time you're flying to Maktar. So the problem is we don't really know. I mean, sometimes you can't really manipulate the slots perfectly. But I don't know if there's an upper bounds for how far it can go before you have to get the thing. It's just that, like, sometimes what I suspect happens sometimes is that it, like, when it takes like a really long time, is that it overshot the like, it overshoots the oops. It overshoots the lower bounds. Not how it works. Then how does it work? Okay, then whoever explained it to me originally, or how I've been explained to it over the years, is somehow incorrect. Because I was told that it hits the slots 50 times. I think it's cool that the Europeans are taking the time to experience a baseball game between World Cup games. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Fuck. I just like that this World Cup is undoing years of people being told by the media that Americans suck and are the worst. Bro, it actually is kind of annoying how often that keeps happening. It's like, it actually pisses me off. I was talking to somebody about the World Cup yesterday, I think, and they were like, I told them I was rooting for America, and they like gave me like a look, like I was doing something dirty or wrong. And then they were like, "You're supporting America?" I was like, "Yeah, it's my fucking home." Like, what do you want me to say? What up, not Ander Lucas? It's called football, not soccer. Everyone's a critic. That's the look of, you sure you want to bet on that? No, they were judging me for totally different reasons. Every time you hit the slots, it calls random function, but hundreds of other things in the game, particles, enemies, and such, also call random every frame. That means the manipulation of the RNG is impossible, making the slots 100% random. So then what happens when you hit the button? I'm asking what happens when you hit the manipulate slots button. Yeah, the slots button in Rackman. Oh my goodness, hello there, Kiawi. Oh, don't do it! Wow. "13 stripes, 50 stars. We don't give a fuck who you are." That goes hard. That's true. That's actually true. Okay, wait, hold on. It's like an Ouya, it's scripted to not give you the jackpot, but once you get past the 34 hits or whatever, it includes jackpot into the options of possible rolls. Except in Ouya, it's guaranteed. Yeah, but I'm asking what happens when you hit the manipulate slots button. Like, what is actually happening? And is there... I guess we just don't know a whole lot about it yet. Or maybe we... It sets the amount of times you have to hit the slot machine to 34. It sets the amount of times you have to hit the slot machine to 34. Oh, okay. So I just got unlucky. And it just happened to hit a higher bound. Oh, you have hit. Okay. Is 34 the minimum, though? I thought it was, I thought it was 31. Fuck if I know what the number is, bro. 31, 34, whatever. I'm not trying to grill you. I'm just trying to understand it. Do we know if there's a higher bound of where the number can exist to? Like, is there like a certain bit integer that like dictates the exact range that it could possibly be on the upper limit? I'm sorry if it seems like I'm, you know, if I'm coming at you. I genuinely was just operating on knowledge that I thought was correct. Maybe that works? Okay, I had a feeling, but it was kind of marginal. $34 to 1.2 million. It definitely feels that way sometimes, Rocklifter. I've never been able to master the race skips on Barlow. That is you and many, many, many other people. Let's just put it that way. You and many, many other people. It's not exactly an easy thing to do. Is them watching both chats this time? I watch both chats every day. Ed Droka Killa. Because back in 2019, we just did runs and max. We didn't know anything about the slot switch. We just thought we got really lucky if we got it in 4 hits. Fair enough. Makes sense to me. Hey, I'm not complaining about it. Would it make sense to start with Rack 2 so you can reset for slots? I mean, you can do it however you want. It doesn't really matter. People just kind of choose whatever they want to do in the order they want to do it in. My bad, homie. I've been low-key watching for years. Just know you lock in sometimes. Yeah, I gotta. Or sometimes as well, what ends up happening is sometimes either the chat's moving really fast and I can't read anything anyway. Sometimes my YouTube chat breaks, so it makes it hard for me to read everything that happens there because the chat widget I used for a long time wasn't really all that great. It's a lot better nowadays, I will say. And sometimes I just can't see everything, you know? It's like, give me one more Raritanium, please. Really? I'm gonna go for one more because I actually think it's in my better interest to have an even 10. Like, I really seriously low-rolled on the Raritanium here. Okay. That's fine. You got a steel stick for your N64 controller? Nice, dude. Yeah, bear in mind as well that it's like, you know, a lot of people kind of like expect me to be able to read every single chat message when it's like, you know, I gotta do my own thing too. I don't think anybody's like insinuating that, but sometimes people do make comments as if they expect that. And sometimes, and this is the other reality of it, sometimes people just write really stupid comments, and if I give attention to it, then it makes the situation worse. I still miss my Zemi ignored emote. That thing is now resting comfortably in hell, Yorn, where it belongs. You're a great streamer. Yo, thanks, dude. I did not pay you to say that. That's weird. Why did he feel the need to... Why did he feel the need to clarify that he didn't pay him to say that? Mortis Mint, how are you today, dude? Ouch. Do you think Lombax meat tastes delicious? Yo, thanks, Mega F. Oops. Shout out to that chatter that thought we were making fun of him when we said paid chatter. Yeah, I hope he's doing okay. That guy was a sweetheart. Yo, what up, hearts? What's good, Guy Drome? I appreciate the runs and respect for the games of the community. I've been a day one Ratchet and Clank player. It's fucking awesome to have you here, Edro. It really is. It's fucking awesome to have you, man. Hope you enjoy the run. And I say this to everybody who's new. If you have any questions about the run, about what you're seeing, about anything in particular, please feel free to let me know. I know this is a very complicated run, and there's a lot of shit happening. So just let me know if you need me. What up? A Vixen? Zavixen? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Hope you're doing well. It's a pleasure to have you here. First time cheddar. Love a good first time chatter. Zem will first give a bad answer, and then Isak will clarify the actual reason. Sometimes that happens. But I don't mind. Because I've learned the smartest thing you can ever do is just say whatever the hell you want. It's like you guys know like the Reddit thing where it's like all you have to, if you want to get an answer from somebody, it's actually really fucking easy. All you have to do is just go on Reddit and say something, like you don't search the answer. You go on Reddit and you say something factually incorrect, and then 10,000 nerds will tell you why you're wrong in the comments. And then you basically just outsource all the work. It's awesome.
Good luck today.
Thank you so much, Crater, and welcome back for 3 months, dude. A pleasure. Nah, for real though, I do appreciate that there's people who are around to correct the things that are incorrect. Because it's like, I don't have time to know everything. And there's only one way that it's ever gonna change, so I'm just gonna keep saying shit. I don't care if I'm wrong or not. I think that's gonna fuck up my nanotech range, but that should be fine regardless. We're a little low on bolts, so I am gonna collect a few more. But yeah, one thing I do think is actually genuinely one of the smartest pieces of advice I've ever heard is that an 80% correct answer right now is better than a 100% correct answer tomorrow. Hello, future Jeopardy winner here. Hello. Yes. Hello. Guys, huge announcement. This Saturday. No, I'm sorry. Next Sunday, so not today, obviously, today's Sunday, 1 week from today, I am doing the first ever Zem92 speedrun Jeopardy. Featuring fan favorites of the stream. We've got competing in my Jeopardy game will be Lumi Laura, SM Loader, the Rixer, and 360 Chrism. I have already told the contestants ahead of time that they should be prepared for the most unfair Jeopardy experience they could possibly imagine. I've been working on this Jeopardy game for a few weeks now, and I'm really excited for it. Isn't 360 Prism a sphere? Yes. Oh my god, guys, there's a hype train. Wait a minute, what am I doing here? This isn't the right place to be. Gamers, there's a hype train happening in your neighborhood. Do you guys have any idea what this means? If we get to level 2 on this hype train with 3 more subs, do you have any idea what's gonna happen? I'll tell you. What will happen is absolutely nothing. So subscribe right now so that nothing can continue to happen. You know what? I'm gonna say it. If we get to level 2, if we get 3 more subs, I'll chug the rest of this water. And I'll refill the cup and chug it again. And that way, before the run is over, I'm gonna have to pee my brains out. Ass 11 is an outrageous emote. Yeah, I'll do Ass 11 in real life. Bet? Yeah. It would be a shadow of what it is without the shots of his face. Yeah, the shots of his face are so funny, dude. No, I don't think I can actually do Ass 11. That would require me to shake my ass into the camera. And unfortunately, I'm not a sexy lady, so if I do that, I'm gonna get banned from Twitch immediately. But maybe if I offer to suck the dicks of the Twitch admins, I'll get away with it. What do you guys think? Do you think that's ethical? Do you think things that are unethical should be done when it's funny to do it? Fuck, I was just about to hit pay. Yeah, I really don't think Ass 11ing into the thing is a good idea. Although it would be very funny. Maybe there's something else we can do, though, if this hype train hits level 2. Maybe I'll get the seal to do it. You never said you were gonna do it on camera, though. I mean, you do raise a good point.
The last thing I do.
Just put on thick pants first, so everything is left to the imagination. That's a great idea. Keep ass off camera and face only on cam. I love that idea. You know what? Ass 11 back on the menu. I'll just shake my ass off cam. Have the face cam on cam and just look very pained or like very like in it the whole time, you know? Do you have the cheeks to back your promise? I've been told that... Listen, here's what I would say. Here's what I'm gonna say, all right? People don't watch my Ratchet and Clank content for the skill of the speedrun, okay? They don't watch for the skill. They come for something far more sinister. Wait, Loader, was it Star Wars Epic Duels? Because Star Wars Epic Duels is by far the best Star Wars thing in the entire franchise. It's called Bacchus or some shit? That sounds terrible. Hi, Lukey. Guys, Flaming Hot Kitties is here. And if I've learned one thing, is that when Flaming Hot Kitties is here, all bets are off. I bet you have a Hank Hill ass in the nicest way possible. You know what? I take full offense to that. Just like... I'm gonna take full offense to this, just like how some take full offense when I say that Crash Bandicoot: The Wrath of Cortex is a dog shit game. Oh my god, wait. Vivianite? Viv! Oh my god. Hi, Viv. Guys, if you don't know, Vivianite is a fucking legend. An absolute legend of the game.
Men want only one thing and it's fucking disgusting. Cuts clip to hitting up people charge on Obani Draco.
That's definitely true. Okay. Here we go. I am killing the game of life. I love that. Guys, I just got a lap time that was sub 6.7. I feel like a genius. Tell me more about how you're killing the game of life. Hopefully that means you're also killing the people of life. Or, I mean, allegedly. See, it's not illegal if you say allegedly. Okay, let's get tree hops. Shout out Supersonic Blurge. Fuck. Real question, is it gay to be a homosexual? Maybe? Is it gay to be a homosexual? Well, I don't see why owning a home would make you any gayer. Like, if you live in the home of sexual, why would that make you gay? Okay, we got the frame perfect midair charge. That's pretty cool. Okay, we save and then we reload. If that midair charge crashed the game when you played badly, Rack 1 runners would have modded it out. We should... Sneepy? I love this. Let's keep doing it. Hello there, Sabretooth. How's it going? Next time I play through this with my dad, I'm using a mess of these strats. Do yourself a favor, Edro. Just make sure that you practice beforehand. A lot of them are not easy. Some of them are. Some of them look hard and are very easy. Some of them are easy looking and very, very difficult. But that should not stop you from trying anyway. I just don't want you to look like a fool in front of your dad. Am I fucked because that dog did that to that guy? I guess we'll find out. Okay. That implies. Oh, I see you guys are discussing the I see you guys are discussing the best subject that could possibly be discussed on my Twitch chat right now. The 3/5 compromise. You know, I was just thinking, we haven't really had any like disastrously like controversial things talked about on my stream in like 45 minutes. I think this is the perfect thing for us to be on right now. That implies people argued for only 1.5 out of 5. Oh my god, dude. The what? Okay, alright, listen. If you don't know what the 3/5 compromise is, just fucking look it up. I don't want to get into this. I really don't want to, like, encourage this. Just fucking look it up, man. Just look it up. That's... My life and this chat will be made so much better if you just look it up. Scott, can we compromise? I'm listening. Okay, I need 45 Raritanium. Can we discuss the compromise when you get world record? Hey Siri, how many different ways can I say no? AI stream summary. Zem doesn't like the 3/5 compromise. Bro, have you guys been seeing those fucking AI stream summaries pop up on people's feeds these days? It's actually fucking insane to me that Twitch implemented this. Imagine being like, oh, I could just ask the streamer what's going on. Or I could have like a fucking like large language model fucking like speak to me like I have no like social skills. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know why companies do the things they do. But the thing is, it's always so wrong and so bad that what ends up happening is whoever sees the AI summary talks about how stupid it is, and then the conversation becomes how stupid it is, which is the exact same thing as actually talking about it. So it's like people don't even realize they're playing into it by like acknowledging it in the first place. Say that again? I don't want to. All right. Wait, hold on. Okay.
Zem software be like, so when I worked at Insomniac, right, I basically worked at Insomniac and had gas stations for the Dutch government. So basically, while working at Insomniac, I did this really cool thing where I worked at Insomniac. Eat my entire ass.
Eat my entire so guys, I've worked at Insomniac for 500 years, actually. Yeah, you gotta get these skill points as well, Ed. AI summary of Zem92's stream. Everybody really loves this ass 11 emote. I mean, truth be told though, ass 11 is probably the best emote in the set. By the way, for those of you who missed how Ass 11 came on this channel in the first place, one day Sneepy randomly showed up to my stream and said, "Hey Zeb, you should add this." And then I saw it, and everybody in the chat at the time was like, "That's really fucking weird. Why would we add that?" And I was like, "Wait a minute, hold on. That's hilarious." We're adding that right now. What's up, Chef? How you doing, dude? I just got here. How come you haven't gotten world record yet? What can I say? I'm washed up. You know, Zem 5 years ago would have gotten this world record already. Who even has the world record in this category nowadays? Probably some, like, has-been. Zem, can you speedrun faster? I gotta go watch NASCAR in 3 hours. I'm not sure what the worst part of that sentence is. The demands or the NASCAR? Actually, I'll say it. As stupid of a sport as I think NASCAR is, I imagine going and watching NASCAR somewhere and just like drinking with the boys is like an elite experience. Hey Zem, great to be here. Love seeing you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Ass 11. Yo, thank you, Jake2. Or Jaku. Appreciate you, dude. You're such a good person, Zem Lover. Has anyone told you that lately?
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Wowie, that's an amount of months.
Jazzberry, thank you for the 69 months.
Well, when you think about it, NASCAR is the same as working your ass off as a Roman peasant, then hitting up the hippodrome to get completely blitzed on cheap wine with the mates while it's blazing hot out, and watching the chariot seat shit on a turn.
Okay, this sounds like an AI summary, I'm not gonna lie. Can you say that again, but like, make it sound even more AI? There's one single NASCAR thing I respect was a guy who just said, I'm putting my foot to the floor till I see God or the finish line. So he went from 10th to 5th on the final lap. He needed 8th to win overall. Good for that guy. That guy fucking gets it. That reminds me of the time where that one guy said that he knew that that one guy would slow down because he has a family at home. Imagine putting your foot to the floor in a race with only 2 left. Shitty AI summary. Humans have always enjoyed motorsports. In ancient Rome, citizens worked hard during the day. I'm already, like, about to fall asleep. Fuck. Sneepy said don't hit start, but I hit start anyway. Yo, Clunkma, what's going on, dude? Whatever, fuck this. We saved 43 seconds over those last 2 splits. AI summary of Zem's stream be like ass 11 for like the fucking millionth time and the crowd goes nuts. It really is the face. It really is the face that makes it. Kiawi, can we get a really powerful yeth from you? I know I'm not Kyaxter, but I'll still go yeth. Just for the culture. I knew that guy wouldn't go back to being a ghost. He has a wife and kids at home. Are you supposed to be doing this planet fully? You're so fucking right, dude. Holy shit. Thank you, Cube Chick. You actually just fucking spared me from making the same fucking mistake that I made before. Holy shit. So we lost a little bit of time there. I keep making that mistake. I keep forgetting in any percent you just gun it to the end. And see, another classic example of an 80% correct solution being right now. What is 11 about the ass? That's a good question. Don't do the full planet. Yo, thank you. I think this run might be world record pace. I'm starting to think it might be world record pace as well. Google AI summary. Oh, shit. A streamer content creator, the place where I can enjoy the pain in his chat that also known for Balatro, says Google AI. Enjoys the pain his chat gives him? See, that's how you know AI is only like ever 75% correct at most.
but you can't hide.
No. Oh.
The 90-1 controversial opinion that goes catastrophically wrong, so I'll say it. Burger King is horribly underrated compared to other fast food
True!
chains.
Actually true. I'm not even kidding. I think Burger King nowadays is the best fast food place. I'm not joking. Don't even act like I'm joking about this. This is not a laughing matter. Burger King is the best fast food place. Taco Bell is the second best fast food place. It'd be BK. Have it your way. And in the Netherlands specifically, they have these meal deals where you can go to Burger King, you can get a burger, fries, and a drink for like €6, which, if you like remember things from 5 years ago, that should not sound like it's like a good deal, but unfortunately it is. Unfortunately, that's considered a good deal these days. Oh my god, wait, fuck. That was weird. Why didn't I high jump or charge? For some reason, PP Eric, when you typed Burger King, I thought you said Buger King. I ate Burger King earlier this week. I'll admit it. I ran out of food in my fridge, and I was like, you know what? It's Goy Day, and I'm going to fucking Burger King. Burger King is a great place to go when you want to eat like a goy. It's just, it's actual good quality fast food, or at least, you know, as good as fast food can get. Taco Bell is also a great option. Burgers all taste the same to me. You are no longer allowed in the United States for that opinion, buddy. Quite low on experience. I'm not terribly happy about this. I find it hard to order a burger at a fast food place or restaurant since I can just like make one at home. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough, honestly. I think I'm too inundated with fast food, and I can actually taste the difference between all the stuff very easily. But I can understand why one would not. That just means that you probably have a healthy colon. I don't know why I paused there. I was thinking like vanilla max %. Perfect. I clutched that. The fries from BK I don't like. Bro, my controversial opinion is I think they have the best fries in fast food. A lot of people give me grief for that. I think Burger King has the best fries. I think that... But I gotta say, the fries, at least in... Oh, fuck me in the asshole. It's fine, I can do this still. Hold on, I gotta focus. I got rack-2'd. I got rack-2'd again. Okay, man. This is insane. So I guess it's not a rack-2 thing. I guess it's just... Were you doing it with the bomb glove? That's impossible. I was doing it with the bomb glove. Today I learned. Yeah, I shouldn't be pausing there. The problem with Wendy's is, I'll tell you guys the Wendy's problem. Wendy's nuts. No, not that. The actual Wendy's problem is that Wendy's doesn't exist in Europe. Arby's blows severe cheeks. People are gonna crucify me for this one. I think Arby's is better than McDonald's. There, I said it. It's better than McDonald's, and the sooner we all recognize it, the faster we can move on as a society.
Welcome back.
The time when Arby's was at its absolute best was when they had Meat Mountain. And if you guys were not lucky, fortunate, blessed enough to eat Meat Mountain, I will explain to you what Meat Mountain is. Meat Mountain was a sandwich you could buy at Arby's. It was an actual item on the menu. And when you ordered Meat Mountain, it was a sandwich where they filled it to the brim with every single meat item they had on the menu stacked on top of each other. You could get it toasted, you could get it with cheese, and if you added an extra $1, they would add a fish fillet on top of all of it. And it was by far the single most delicious sandwich I have ever eaten at any fast food place.
Ratchet check.
Guys, it's time. They don't call me the man who broke Uzla in half for nothing. I'm gonna fucking scream. Please do a Rift Apart speedrun. Give me... Fuck. Give me,
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers come first.
Give me a little bit of time, and I'll be able to do that for you. I'll need some time. I'm trying to focus on one project at a time, but eventually I'll get to Rift Apart. The man who broke Ass 11 in half. So true. Bro, I need to stop doing this, like, pausing out of a bomb. Either throw the bomb and flip out of it, or wrench swing, or neutral and pause. But I can't keep doing this throw a decoy and pause. I'm killing too much of my own speed. Wait a minute, what? Oh. Alright, check this shit out. You guys are gonna love this. We call that experience leeching. You have to be fucking kidding me. Never in my life. Okay. That's actually horrible. That is a terrible mistake. That's... I just lost a minute. And this is the one part of the run I can't be losing a minute on. It's fine, though. We should still be okay. I understand what happened, and I understand what I did wrong now. Add it to the databanks of mistakes that I will not make again. I left for a few minutes because I had to do laundry. How come you haven't gotten world record yet? It's because there's like this, like, I've got this like bug. It's like every time I try to play the game, I keep dying. And then every time I die, my chat types ass 11. So it just keeps happening. Dedia, I am roasting right now. I've been sweating my balls off this entire run. I hope you're doing well, though, Dedia. I'm excited to see you next week. Good. Okay. That could have gone worse. Really, it could have gone worse. Yeah, Jimbo, the movement in these games is fucking crazy. And Zoom, I am a Papa John's enjoyer. I am. Always have been, always will be. Papa John's is easily the best pizza fast food chain. Easily. It's not even close. Oh god, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Okay. That was closer than I thought it would be. Whatever, man. I always forget how to do this shit. I gotta sit down and lab that someday. Gotta sit down and lab that too. I feel like it's gotta be a British thing for the people who don't like Papa John's. I swear. I swear you guys have easily some of the worst fucking like... Well, you guys have really strange opinions on pizzas, but I guess it's probably just because you guys just have different pizzas. So maybe it just makes sense for where you guys are. Domino's, in my opinion, has always been like the worst quality, but is like the cheapest, which is why people do it, at least in America. I would still say, by and large, it tends to be a better experience overall than going to, for example, Pizza Hut or Little Caesars. Americans and Brits claim to have opinions on pizza and then just order pepperoni. Sometimes a pepperoni pizza hits. A lot of times it doesn't. And the sooner we can acknowledge it as a society, the faster we can all move on. How much time have I saved so far this Rack 2-0 run? I have saved, so far, about 4.5 minutes. Maybe a little bit more. Domino's got crazy expensive in Europe, unfortunately. I feel like everything got fucking crazy expensive the last 5 years. Which fast food chain is the biggest difference in Europe versus the land of savages and high fructose corn syrup? Biggest difference. Biggest difference. Well, the one that matters the most to me is that Taco Bell in the Netherlands does not have Baja Blast, and that's like a fucking travesty. What up, Glavin? How you doing, dude? Oh, tacos in general, by the way. I don't really know what constitutes a taco over on this continent, but it's not the tacos that I know growing up. Some stores leaked GTA 6's price, 90 euros for standard, 120 for deluxe. I'm not kidding when I'm saying this. I would pay $250 for GTA 6. I'm not even ashamed to admit it. I would pay 250 bucks for it. What up, Alamusa? Oh, what's up, Legendary Corgus? Maybe it's because I'm Portuguese, we can't afford much of these luxuries or getting pizza from brands, but I have a special place in my heart for Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut in the United States used to be the best. Pizza Hut reigned supreme in the United States for a very long time. I still remember those times. It all went downhill when Pizza Hut took their pasta dishes off of the menu. That shit was not okay. I don't know what fucking genius thought to take the fucking good shit off of the goddamn fucking... It's such good pasta dishes, man. It used to be the place that you would go to, like, sit down and have a nice pizza dinner with your family. If you didn't want the pizza, you would get, like, a pasta or some sort of other thing. But then, ever since they got rid of all the non-pizza shit on the menu, it's gone severely downhill. It was sold to the same people who own KFC and such. That kind of honestly makes sense. It's, I know that as consumers, we tend to have, like, on an individual level, we tend to have nuanced tastes and opinions. But the sad reality of it is, when you're considering the whole of consumer opinions, consumers tend to have, on an aggregate scale, very basic opinions. You would think that if a restaurant wants to succeed, they would add more things to their menu. But on a psychological level, it genuinely makes more sense to reduce the amount of items that you have on your menu and make it as similar to every other restaurant as humanly possible. It sounds so stupid, but it's because of this weird sort of bias that we have where the closer two things are to one another, the easier it is for us to make a choice. And the further two things are apart from one another, the harder it becomes to make a choice. So think about it like this. It's like, you know, if you're thinking about, oh, what do I want to eat? If the decision is between, Pizza Hut, Domino's, and some Mexican place. If you don't want Mexican food, you're just not even gonna consider it. Then you're like, okay, well, which do I want between Pizza Hut and Domino's? And then it becomes like an actual thing, right? So, hearing that they sold it to KFC makes a lot of sense to me now because they literally only sell chicken. So they would understand that, I guess. The example that I always use with Twitch chatters is, it's, I don't know if you guys, I actually just recently unfollowed both of them, so I don't really know what's going on with either of these two freaks anymore. But have you guys ever noticed that, like, Asmongold and Hassan Piker have started going online at the same times? They stream at the same times. They talk about the same things. Their streams are literally carbon copies of one another nowadays. I should not have fucking bought that. That was... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I think I need to also dump, like, maybe 15,000 here. And... Shield charger. I forgot to... Oh my god, I gotta do this. Is there some sort of subliminal messaging with KFC Colonel Sanders looking like a plantation owner? That's just how people dressed back when he was alive. You're overthinking it. Fuck, 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 fuck. I know what I did wrong there. There we go. If I do that, I'll never die again. The proximity bias. Thank you, Caxter. I'd never heard of that term before. But yes, that's exactly what I'm referring to, the proximity bias. Okay, we still save time. We still save time. We're chilling. What up, Prox? How you doing today, dude? Ratchet Runner. Thank you very much, Ratchet Runner. Thank you for the raid. How was Big Sackin' today? Yo, do I have Domka and Ratchet Runner in my chat? The two best Secret Agent Clank speedrunners in the entire world? It's crazy, man. It's crazy to see. We got the Sack any percent world record. W. W. What up, T-Dex? How you doing today, dude? If you guys don't know me, I'm Zem. And the run you're currently watching is the future 100% trifecta world record. I didn't do it fast enough. I feel physical pain just from hearing the name Secret Agent Clank. It's really a good speed game.
Won't know this, but the $5 hot and ready pizza carried entire childhoods during the 2008-2011 recessions.
So true. Shout out to Little Caesars. Guys, I know that there's a lot of Secret Agent Clank haters, but trust me, if you haven't seen a Secret Agent Clank speedrun, they are unironically good speed games. Or they're unironically good speed categories. Okay. We walk it back. There we go. I'll take my gold. Ooh. Froogies. Okay. Tando time. Oh god, Tando time. Wow, we killed those squirrels really fucking fast.
Which is more delicious after a day of swimming at your local pool and you're like 11 years old? A $5 hot and ready pizza, a homemade sandwich with like 15 slices of ham, or the abomination, DF. Every household had one.
Wait a minute, what? There was another squirrel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Unfucking believe. How is there another squirrel? That's a minute and a half. Fuck! Alright, what's up, Sweeze? How you doing today, dude? I told Sweeze that, well, I didn't really tell you guys about this. I didn't really have any reason to. I had a Bunge stress dream the other night. That's right, gamers. I know I haven't played Bunge in a little bit, but I have not forgotten about it. The desert calls to me. Okay, it's fine. This is your sign to turn to Jesus Christ. He is coming back. He is our Lord and Savior. Hey, what's going on? Jesus loves you. I will not be doing that. But, hey man, you can do that if you like. I'm Jewish. We've got a totally different thing going on. Alright, that's a very unfortunate minute and a half time loss. But we can still make the cycle, I think. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to reel PB anymore. I mean, my PB does suck, so it is possible. Well, uomo la! Oh my god, dude. I haven't seen you in a fucking minute. How are you? Fuck, 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 fuck. When in doubt, do this like random backup. No fucking way. No fucking way. okay. Okay. That is... These are mistakes that have never happened to me before. But that's fine. Did you hear Sunshine 80% Worker got lowered by 40-ish seconds? That's fucking cool. Sunshine is still one of the sickest games in all of speedrunning, but unfortunately nobody gives a fuck about it anymore. So true, Yorn. I'm not really worried about the mistakes themselves. I'm more so just worried that I'm gonna miss the cycle and lose a shitload of time, but we'll see when we get there. Nobody? Well, certainly way fewer people than in the past. Which is kind of a shame. I mean, Sunshine's a cool game. I just feel like it had like a lot of things kind of go a bit unfortunately for it in rapid succession for like a really long time. But I do think it's exciting that Inkstar is doing so well with that game. Okay, I'll take my time save there. How good are you at air climbs? I've never done air climbs before. Yeah, 112 is a fucking ridiculous. That's a ridiculous time, though. I can't believe the SM64 bounty is still up. Bro, this is really showing that, like... On the one hand, I do think that Green Suichi is an amazing speedrunner. Obviously, I think he's amazing. On the other hand, I genuinely also think that the SM64 community is full of choke artists. There, I said it. What up, Pillsbury thick boy? Now, granted, I will say I have no right to talk. I am not a man in the arena. I am not in the arena of SM64 speedruns. However, I know a lack of clutch when I see it. You have to be fucking kidding me. Okay, well, I learned something new just now. A choke artist, young Caxter, is somebody that makes choking runs look like an art form. Oh God. Textures? What the fuck? Textures? Hello? I can't fucking see anything. Okay. Yo, Bob. What the fuck is going on, Bob? Yo, if you guys don't know Hillary Puff, you should absolutely go give him a follow. One of the fucking chillest dudes in all of PlayStation speedrunning and one of the best Jack runners in the history of Jack and Daxter. You'd be doing yourself a favor by going and following this man. Can I get a shout out for Bob? I've never learned this strat properly, and so I'm just gonna cut my losses now. I am going to... I want to buy something for 50,000. Rocket Tube can work. Okay. Yo, and Samurai Man. Fucking love Samurai Man. That guy is awesome. I know we just rated Hillary Puff, but if we also have the the room to shout out, or not, did I say raid? I meant shout out. I know we just shouted out Hillary Puff, but we gotta also shout out Samurai Man if we can. Speaking of SMs, we were talking about SMS, Super Mario Sunshine, before. Samurai Man is legit, like,
Looks like the
one of the...
D'Angela out of this quadrant. See if you
Hello?
can pick up any
Hello?
transmissions
Hello?
from space
Hello? Bro, what's happening? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. That's a new one. I want the record to show that that's a new one. In any case, that's actually not that big of a deal. I mean, we're going to lose about 3 minutes from that, which is very annoying. And I'm no longer going to PB, which really sucks. But we, like PB in this category specifically. But the good news is we're obviously still on pace for a huge time save and hundo trifecta in total. As I boot my PS3 back up, here's a seal. Look at this fucking cute-ass seal. Now he's chilling over here. Samurai Man is one of the best, historically, one of the best SMS runners in the history of the game. He was one of the first people to ever truly dominate the game. And in general, is just a really fucking incredible gamer. Have nothing but good things to say about the guy. He's awesome. Thoughts on lionfish? You mean sea lions? Load. Okay. Input display back up. Balls being sweat off in real time. Ass 11. Okay, let's do it. We lost about 2 minutes there. 2.5 minutes. Not a big deal. Yo, doing great, Samu. Hope you've been well, too. Hope my game doesn't crash again. That would kind of suck. But yeah, it's been good, man. It's been a great run. We're just chugging along so far. Lionfish are... I was fucking scared it was gonna happen again. Like sea porcupines, and they're very toxic if you get stabbed by one. That sounds bad. The good news is, though, we still have a lot of time to save against PP. Like, a lot. Okay, we do 2 again. And this puts us in the exact right bolt range for... What strat are we doing here, guys? Come on. Come on, you know you want to say it. What strat did I just do by quitting the game? Are you speedrunning 100% one game after another? Defit, yes indeed I am. I'm doing Ratchets 1, 2, and 3 100% back to back to back. Nothing! Wait, wrong line. So true. Quit exploit! Hans, you're right. I know, Ratchet Mania. What can I say? Okay, we golded by about 20 seconds there, and now the moment of truth. Did we make it in time for the cycle? I think it's close. I think it's very close. We made it. Let's fucking go. Now we can sell these 27,000 crystals for 278 million bolts. Okay, now we redo our quick select. You here, you become this. No, this, that's good there. This becomes this, and this becomes you. Okay, we're chilling. Petition to rename QE to IPO listing. Listen, I barely understand how QE works. What the fuck is IPO listing? Would you say that this version is better to speedrun than the PS Vita version? Yes, indeed I would. I would say such things. Fuck. Oh, no! Fuck you, Clank Zapper. Okay, that's fine. So, what I've done by quitting the game is I've now tied the experience that my weapons get to the number of bolts I have. And because I have 278 million bolts, now all of my weapons will upgrade after killing just one enemy. So, I combine that with another trick called experience leeching to fire the Rhino, pause the game the frame after I fire it. It's not that exact, it's not like frame perfect or anything. But I fire it as soon as I fire the Rhino, or I pause it as soon as I fire the Rhino, I swap weapons, and then the experience gets funneled into the weapon that I selected. And we'll do this. So now we've nearly upgraded all of our weapons to the first level, orange. We will be upgrading... Oh my fucking god. We'll be upgrading all weapons to blue before this run is over. What I can do is... Remind me to get that nanotech after I'm done. I need to get that nanotech. Okay. Does that trick work on PS2? No, it does not. It only works on PlayStation 3 and PlayStation Vita. Does the XP leech work on PS2? I have no idea. Maybe? No, wait. What have we learned? If you ever want an answer, say the wrong thing confidently, and then somebody will be like, actually, you're wrong. So, yes, experience leeching does work on PS2. And no one's gonna tell me otherwise. Them being wrong is impossible. I mean, I am a genius, so it is very difficult for me to be wrong. Genius! God, you guys are so right. Yo, can I get some semi-geniuses in chat for all the geniuses we have in here? That was close. You almost typed the right emote there, Zen Lover. Okay, I swear this soccer game has been going on forever. Is Spain just playing the never-ending soccer game? Korea got whacked by Mexico? Yeah, well, that's because they don't believe in blue lock the way that Japan does. So they were never destined to succeed the same way. What's the best Rhino? This one. This one's insanely broken. Its only weakness is that you can't fire in a straight line with it. At least in Ouya, the Rhino 3 has, like, not enough versatility to do everything always. In Rank 2, once you get the Rhino 2, there's no reason to use anything else. Why don't you stream on Kick? Because people don't watch speedruns on Kick. And if I started speedrunning on Kick, it would also eliminate a lot of good credibility that I have from the community I already have on Twitch and YouTube. Because a lot of people are very anti-Kick. I'm pretty neutral on it, all things considered. Like, I don't really want to support a gambling website, but I also get why streamers stream on Kick. Like, I'm not, like, the most anti-Kick person you'll find. But it's just simply not worth it to ruin, like, the good faith that my audience and I have together. I wouldn't want to do that unless it, like, the only way I would even consider it is if they paid me a fuck ton of money. And even then, I would have to religiously remind people, guys, I'm doing this for the money, I'm doing, you know, but even then, I think people would still not really jive with it, you know what I mean? So it's just one of those things that's really not worth it. Yeah, Norbier. But it's also like, there's just so, like, I really do genuinely have a very hard time stomaching the amount of gambling that gets pushed to children on that website. I really do. That's the one, that, like, of anything, that's the thing that I'm like, I don't feel comfortable with that, man. Like, that's, they're children, you know what I mean? Like... They just don't know any better is the thing. So it's like, I don't know. Again, like I said, I don't really personally care all that much. You're not gonna see me be like... You're not gonna see me call people who stream on Twitch bad people or anything like that. Like, I'm really not, like, that diehard about it. But I do know people that are that diehard about it, and I kind of get it. I see it from both angles. Zem92, serial fence sitter. What was the skill point there? Upgrading all weapons to orange.
Thank you for shopping at Megacorp. Please visit us.
Okay. I think we're gonna save a lot of time against my PB on this split in particular because I know I missed a cycle and then had to do like a lot of shit to make up for it. Whew. Yeah, Caxter, I try to be very careful about that these days. Okay. After we're done with Barlow, we're gonna see how far ahead I am. And this should be a fucking juicy time save. Okay, man. I think I know what I did wrong there, though. Bro. Okay, now we go to Indako. We saved 5 minutes on those 3 splits. Or on those 2 splits, technically. Why does your health go lower here? Because every time the game autosaves, it resets my health back to 0. And then every time I kill an enemy, it maxes out my health again. That's because of Quit Exploit. Quit Exploit is very, very broken. How well did Rack 1 go? I saved 45 minutes. Oh my goodness. The Sea Dazer. How the hell are you, Sea Dazer? And what's going on, Dark Blaster Zero? Nasha, you know what? Can I get a based buck for Nasha for always giving those hourly reminders? Those hourly reminders are epic. Okay, we get a skill point for Max Nanotech now. So you'll see here, I'm gonna get an autosave from the... You have to be fucking kidding me with this fucking wall bounce. Fuck you. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I just hate when that kind of shit... I fucking knew it was gonna happen too. I knew I was gonna die there as soon as I opened my mouth and said, now watch me do this thing right here that's very important. Okay. But I'm gonna keep doing it. Opening your mouth to risk looking like a fool is something that must be done on a regular basis. If not, you are a coward. And you will die a coward. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. So, now that I'm going to get this autosave from picking up this Platinum Bolt, it's going to reset my health back to 0. So, 0 plus however many nanotech boosts I picked up, which is all 10. And now, after I kill this enemy, it'll bring me back up to full again. Plan.
Peekaboo.
Okay. Yesterday on the way to Father's Day stuff, we listened to like half of Hamilton again, and A, it's way fucking long to remember. B, Hamilton's such an arrogant punk that it's like that guy that in Edge Runner who ignores every bit of wisdom they throw his way. Yeah, I agree. Cyberpunk Edgerunners would have been such a good show had David been remotely likable. This has been Media Talk with Zem92. That's right, I didn't like Edgerunners.
This is gonna hurt you a lot. This ammo's expensive.
Well, Loader, let's go one step further. Had Maine not been totally wasted for absolutely no reason. Oh, oops. I need to go here. Oh, yeah, that felt good. Okay. Hey, we still saved 1 minute and 20 seconds. The beauty of my Rack 2 portion of this run being as bad as it is. Oh, I understand what you mean. I thought you meant wasted, Loader, as in, like the thing that happened to him. Not like the character being thrown under the bus. I get it. All I really know about Edgerunners is if that play that one song at every given opportunity. Oh, dude, that song is so good. I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cover. 'Cause now you're gone and leave me nothing but a sign. Yeah, that's a fucking good song. So, get away, another way to feel that you didn't lose your self-control. I would go as far as to say, Dark Blaster Zero, the only good part of the ending is the song.
Catch this.
Never finished it, got really bored midway through.
You can run.
You honestly saved yourself a lot of time because the back half is just David refusing to learn a lesson.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Got married 2 days ago, but a 2-year anniversary is much more special.
Yo, lips don't sweat. Got married 2 days ago, but a 2-year anniversary is so much more special. Bro, I like the way you think. Yo, for real talk though, but for fucking real, congratulations. Wait a minute, I'm gonna crash the game. Okay. Yo, can we get some big ups in the chat for lips don't sweat for getting married? How does it feel getting your penis slammed into the most beautiful car door of all time? Yo, Kami thought, what's going on? Ass ups, so true. Okay, this planet was designed by Satan himself. But we're gonna do everything we can to just win. This is by far, in my opinion, the scariest split in the entire run. Because oftentimes things just go wrong. And you can really only know how or why they've gone wrong after the fact. So the skill point that we have to get here is called Old School. You have to kill every enemy on the planet with nothing but Ratchet 1 weapons. Due to a programming error, the Zodiac counts as a Ratchet 1 weapon, which is good for us. But, you know, Things can still go wrong even with the OP powers of the Zodiac on the split. No, 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 no! Oh my god, I forgot you can't fucking do that with the Bond Glove! Ah, fuck. It's fine. You live and you learn. Okay, we go again. No, I like that I basically sounded like a fucking duck right there. I was like, no, 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 no. Hopefully this doesn't completely brick me actually getting the skill point, though. Because I'm noticing the enemies are no longer here. This is a bit unusual. Joba... Dying on Joba doesn't void the skill point on PS3 either. Dark Blaster 0. I guess there's only one way to find out, so... Let's... fucking ship it and see what happens. Oh my god, nice seal. Did you raise that seal yourself, Mr. Cool the Cucumber? Bro, I fucking love seals. Dr. Jones Stone, I'm playing on a PS3 right now. Hallo Zen, wie geht's dir, mein Lieblings-YouTuber? Alles macht gut. No. Gut? Oh, fuck. I think in Dutch now instead of any... Well, I never knew German in the first place. I just knew, like, some German. It's going well. Okay, you. Okay, that's what I wanted to do, but I got scared and fucked up the movement that time. I'll have that labbed out better later. You can buy a matcha plushie from the fucking Zeehonden Peterbühne? Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna pee my pants. Give me the skill point. Yes! Yes! I'll take it. Oh, das ist nicht how we say it in German, but I will allow it this time. Does that mean Tanner or Hapini will get one too? Bucky, you're a fucking genius, dude. Guys, what if they make a fucking Hapini plushie? Let me post it in Discord. Go for it. Bro, I'm like playing this fucking shit like a fucking jerk. Like a guy who doesn't even care about saving time. And I love it. I was a wimp before Ratchet Max percent. I'm a jerk. And everybody loves me. In order to make a seal plushie, they have to submerge the seal in hot concrete. You sure you want that to happen? Listen, man. At least the seal will be adorable forever. There's always that angle, you know? Happy Father's Day, Daddy. Yo, what up, Skosington? How are you, my dude? Get me the fuck out of here. I'll take my minute of time saving. Even though it should have been 3, I'll take the 1. How do you do the whip jump on PS3? I'm using a mod. Type !BL mod in the chat if you'd like to learn more. And type ass11 in chat if you want a real surprise. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with this emote. It's just so fucking funny to me, man. I can't contain myself. I mean, just look at it. I'm an idiot. I'm actually an idiot. Oh my god. This is what I get for... Okay, it's fine. It's fine! I'm not an idiot. I'm just a guy trying his best. That's right. How could a genius like me possibly be an idiot? Genius! Okay. As I was saying. Wrench lock-on. It's a fucking wrench lock-on problem. That is crazy. Okay, well at least now I know why it's happening. Dude, wrench lock-on in this game is actually such an enormous problem. It's crazy to me, dude. I'm making pancakes. Who wants some? Me. Check out those two lovebirds right there. Get it? Lovebirds. I'm like a young Fear SR in this game. What's up, Zem? I'm watching on YouTube and Twitch. Double Zem. Incredible. The way you're playing, I'd say you're Hope SR. So true. Because I'm the one to conquer fear. Bro, I'm real talk though. Real talk. When I'm better than fear at this game, I'm gonna make a video out of it called Conquering Fear, and it's gonna go so hard. It's gonna go stupid, man. Oh, shit. That is such an idea. What can I say? I'm a bit of an ideas guy. Okay, all weapons are now upgraded to Blooge. Best part of the game with the bouncer upgrades. Yeah, those like 0.2 seconds that I fired. You like that? To splooge? You know, Kami thought you're really bearing your namesake right now. Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. You look extra sexy today. Yo, thank you, Slachek. Slaketch. I'm gonna say it's pronounced Slakesh. Am I right? I have no idea.
Congratulations on winning the gravity boost.
I'd like to think that by leaving my beard unshaven and my hair growing longer, I'm channeling my inner Greek statue. Now just give me a couple years and the physique will catch up.
You've won the Infiltrator.
My inner what? My inner Greek statue is what I said. I had a teacher who always told me that whenever I grew my beard out that I looked like a Greek statue. And I thought that was such an epic compliment. Gypsies always be acting Greek and shit. Yeah, you met me at a very Greek time in my life. Because small PP... listen, say what you will about the Greeks and the size of their members. But I've been told they're very sensual lovers. And that matters for something, right, guys? Didn't most of those statues depict clean-shaven men? Maybe. That Fight Club joke? Wait, that was a Fight Club joke? I've only ever seen Fight Club once, and I don't talk about it. Wasn't it common in Athenian society for young boys to climb the social ladder by getting in relationships with old men? I don't know. What do I look like, a Greek historian? Listen, guys, can we not tacitly call me a pedophile? I'd really appreciate if we did not do that. Can we get another bouncer shot at any point? Under some circumstances, I do fire the bouncer every now and then. What up, Lou Sassel? How would I beat the Protopet IRL? I would probably stay as far away from it as possible and simply outlive it. Because I'm not sure I could beat it in a trial of strength just yet. That, or I would go back to America and stock up on guns. Always an angle. If it worked for Ratchet, it can probably work for me too. Where do I live now? I live in the Netherlands. It's pretty fucking awesome. I love it. Didn't you say it was only for 5 years? Or can you extend it? My visa ran out at the end of last year. And then I got it renewed until the end of 2030. So I can be here for another 4.5 years. After that happens, I have no idea. Either I marry someone, or I move somewhere else, or I go back to the United States. Because as much as I love it here, I don't think I could ever give up my American citizenship. I don't think that's something that would be... I don't think I'd be very comfortable doing that. I like how marriage is option 1. Well, it is the simplest way to do it. Is it the easiest way? I don't know. I mean, listen, I think I'm a fucking catch. The problem is, I have high standards. So I gotta figure out what to do about that, all that, you know. Yo, what up, Nexos? Come to Poland, you'll love it. I've heard good things. I've never been, but all the people that I've ever met from Poland are pretty damn cool. I kind of have to figure that out, though, because if I were to move to a different country, I would have to figure that out sooner rather than later. It'd be quite wise of me to do that. I don't know. That is something I gotta start thinking about. I appreciate you guys kind of jostling my mind about this, because I had forgotten completely about this. This is a very pressing long-term issue, and my ADHD brain doesn't always remember pressing long-term issues very well. But yeah, the Netherlands is one of the only countries that I know of. I mean, you know, I don't know all the countries. But it's one of the only countries that I've looked into that does not allow dual citizenship. Once you are a Dutch citizen, or if you want to be a Dutch citizen, you have to give up whatever citizenship you had beforehand. Which for many is something that they're willing to do. I completely understand why a lot of people would be willing to do such a thing. I think this country's amazing. And under normal circumstances, I don't know. Zem, what's up, Shas? I am a double citizen. Well, well. What do we have here? It seems as if we have an out. So who knows? Maybe there is a way. What up, Schwong? How you doing, dude? Is that gonna do a marriage percent relationship speedrun? Maybe. I mean, the option to like marry somebody for like a, you know, like a. There's always the option of marrying somebody just for the right to stay somewhere, which is something people do all the time. You need a Jewish lawyer like me, not those goyim who say give up your citizenship. Bro, you're fucking thinking in levels I haven't even thought about. This is why you're a fucking genius. You don't go to the gas station for sushi, and you don't go to the goyim for legal matters. It's just that fucking... It's that fucking simple. It's like I've forgotten the basics. We're basically recreating the Talmud from first principles right now. 4 years is a long time to find someone, maybe not even a sham. I mean, that's true. I will say that for a very long time, I wasn't even interested in dating. Like, I'd say it's really only this year that I've been kind of open to dating. But right now, it's like, the issue that I kind of have is my business is my first love. And so it's like most of my free time is spent trying to achieve my goals in my business. But I also recognize that there must be time made for real life things too, and it's a work in progress, you know, nobody's perfect. Unfortunately. But anybody who would be with me would need to understand that for most matters, my business comes first. But when I'm... Basically, it's like the way that I kind of operate is I'm in my own world like 90 to 95% of my time. But when someone has my attention, I make sure that they have my attention. Like, you have my complete undivided focus. I am not doing anything else. So, that's kind of the give and take, the pros and cons, so to say. Maybe get a wife as a business expense? See, now you're thinking in levels, dude. You're thinking in levels. You're thinking in levels that people aren't even brave enough to think about. Getting a wife as a business expense. That is crazy. Zem, would you marry Ratchet himself to stay in the Netherlands? I heard he's real. My friend in Burbank said him and Clank roam the streets looking for nanotech. Bro, those aren't Ratchet and... Those aren't video game characters. Those are fucking homeless guys on Skid Row. And nanotech is just street slang for crack cocaine. People with ADHD learn to manage their attention span better than neurotypical people because they have to try. That's something I've genuinely never thought about. Thank you for putting that in perspective. That's... Yeah, that is true. It just comes very naturally to people who don't have ADHD, but I've had to, like, spend so much of my fucking life trying to learn more about it. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. We're going to Maktar. We saved another minute. Could have saved more if I didn't die like a million times. Growing your business must be a survival thing for you. I mean, I can't imagine the anxieties associated with being a streamer YouTuber, but I imagine your perspective would change if you found yourself in this situation. I would say, okay, oh shit. What's interesting about the way that you describe that, Heidi, is that I would say at the very beginning and in many parts of being a creator, it can feel like survival. But the only way you can ever go from being somebody who survives to somebody who massively succeeds is by essentially training yourself to stop thinking that way. I think a lot of content creators lead lives of quiet desperation when they're first learning how to be content creators. But at a certain point, the mindset has to shift to one of abundance rather than one of, like, anxious fear. And I would say that within the last year and a half, my mindset has been shifting ever so steadily to one of abundance. So sometimes it definitely is survival, and sometimes I definitely do have to do things I don't want to do for the sake of, like, you know, making smart business decisions. But definitely, it's like the way I would describe it is, it's like... if the spectrum is... If the spectrum is dissatisfaction and ambition, then I would say that for a long time, it was like 70-30 in favor of desperation. Or, not desperation, of dissatisfaction, and lately it's been like 80-20 in favor of abundance. Or fucking the other thing, ambition. I just don't think you can definitively say that's how you would behave with every partner, but I'm not you. Oh, well, that's different than being with a partner, I think. But I do think that the part that is analogous is that oftentimes the way you engage with your business is the way that you engage with other people, because that's just kind of the same thing. Fuck. Okay, Smolg. Why did I lose 30 seconds here? Did you say hanging on in quiet desperation? Yeah, maybe I did. I actually forget what I said. You went into the wrong area? You went into the wrong area. No, I didn't go to the wrong area. I know it looked like I did, but I didn't actually. I did that because that's... If you break all the shit that you saw me break, you have one breakable left over. So I took the taxi to go break that one breakable, and then end the skill point back at the ship. Yo, Franzcore. Bro, I don't know if you know this, Franz. They're calling me, they've been calling me a young Franzcore these days. Oh, that's so true, Kierkegaard. Thank you for pointing that out. I forgot about that. That's my B. Who? Oh, you know, they. They've been calling me that. They... Yeah, it was... Yeah. Fuck. I gotta learn how to do this fucking backtrack, man. It's kind of pathetic. They're not gonna keep calling me a young... the young Fear SR if I keep fucking up that backtrack. Streets are saying you're a stinky boom boom lady. Care to respond? The Goyim have gone insane. I missed my train. What up, Lolan J? How you doing, dude? And what's up, Scottington Bozoj? How are you, my friend? They do call him the young Flare Snaggle Blast. So true. Damn, I couldn't beat the Hundo trifecta in time before Scott Bozo woke up. Can't you midair for a charge? That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute, I could have done it right there, too. Sorry. Any idiot with an internet connection could say nonsense on the internet. Bonus points if you know who said this quote. A young Franzcore would have hit the midair charge. He's right. What up, the orange? And hi, Colty. It's been a good run, guys. It's been a good run. So far, we're doing very well. We saved 45 minutes on Ratchet 1. It's looking like we're in the ballpark of maybe 20 minutes of time save in Ratchet 2, maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit less. And Ratchet 3 is going to be probably some kind of shit show, but we'll make it happen. We have saved 13 minutes so far on this Ratchet 2 run. What up, Silent Cooteray? How you doing, dude? Fuck. It was Gaddafi, the ruler of Libya, who said that. I don't even know if you're saying the truth anymore, man. That intelligent snapper NPC pissed me off. If he's so smart, why does he go get a job instead of sitting around feeling sorry for himself and asking for handouts? Bro, actually fucking true. Resper, I don't know where you've been, but that's the most based thing anyone's ever said in this chat. Please keep saying smart things in this chat. So I guess the mods decided that we're allowed to use BL mod for the trifecta run. Well, the truth of it is, I haven't actually submitted my Hundo Trifecta time yet because I'm still working on uploading it to YouTube. Which, I don't know if you guys have ever had to upload a 9-hour video that has copyrighted shit all over the place onto YouTube, but it's actually a really painful process. But yeah, the mods will really have to decide once I actually submit a time. No, I missed Rack 1. I'm sad now. Alex, I didn't know you moonlighted as Panad. That's not going to make any sense to him. Yeah, Captain Gal, I just don't give a fuck. I don't care about the rules of the leaderboard. I care about having the fastest possible Hundo Trifecta time. This internet, which any demented person, any drunk can get drunk and ride in. Do you believe it? The internet is like a vacuum cleaner. It can suck anything. Any useless person, any liar, any drunkard, anyone under the influence. Anyone high on drugs can talk on the internet, and you read what he writes and you believe it. Gaddafi said that? Bro. Now I understand why he was the leader of a country. That's actually a fucking brilliant thing to say. Wait a minute. That was the wrong thing to do anyway, and I'm glad I died. Because the right thing to do is to go over here. I forgot to do one very important piece of the puzzle, but we will make it work regardless. Don't kill the guys. Don't kill the guys. Okay, good. That's what I'm saying, Isak. Fuck the mods. Nah, the real talk, I just don't care. They call me a young Marco Pierre White the way that I don't care about the adjudication of other people's opinions in regards to the work that I do. You can take your Michelin stars and your forks and knives back. I don't need them. Hi, Kevin. No, we're talking about the speedrun mods. The speedrun leaderboard mods. Do I need to remind? Okay, guys. I gotta tell you guys. So, during TwitchCon, I was sitting next to Kevin during, like, the state of Twitch fucking address that Dan Clancy gave, or John Clancy, whatever the fuck his name is. And, Dan Clancy starts talking about how today, he's like, guys, today is Mod Appreciation Day. And I look at Kevin dead in the face and I just start laughing. I couldn't help myself. It was too funny, man. It was too fucking funny. I want this. What a bastard. Yeah, true. My anus is tingling so bad right now. Turn the sound down. Do you guys know why they call this split anal tinnitus? Because my ass is ringing when I hear it. I think I kind of fucked up, though. Ah, the Rhino 2. It can do everything except fire in a straight line. I have a good idea about a new rule for Hundo Trifecta. We should just lump it with the other stuff. What do you mean by the other stuff? Allow resets in the middle of the run so you can get better times? Bro, you're cooking. I think it's here next. Wait a minute. Why are there no enemies? Ah, you noticed. You noticed, I. So this is a little trick that I only learned recently. At the very beginning of Grelbino, which is how I say Grelbin now, if you throw down like a shitload of decoys, it prevents the spawn of all the Yetis. There's too many actors on the screen, so it can't spawn anymore. But you gotta make sure the first Yetis don't kill your guys, I think. I don't really know everything about it just yet. But you know what? We've learned today that it's about confidently saying things, even if you could be wrong. So I'm gonna say that I'm correct. And that if you don't think I'm correct, then you're the problem. So unfortunately, guys, this was on pace to getting a real PB, but that PS3 crash kind of did us in. A bit sad, as they say, but the consistency is getting there, and I am getting better at this category every day. This is kind of, if you guys have only been paying like loose attention, this is the category I'm grinding quite seriously right now. I'm trying to get to world record level in each of these categories one at a time. I already did it in Ouya, although I do want to go back and get world record from King Dedede at some point, because he got world record back from me. But the order is going to go, I want to get good at this one, then I want to get good at Rack 1, and then I want to go back to Ouya. And then hopefully by then I'll be well below sub 7 in Hundo Trifecta, so then I can move on and start learning Deadlocked 100% too. We're just gonna take this project one little game at a time. You do an AEC for real? Yeah. Yeah, I really want to.
About fucking time you actively go after ACM world record again ever since Iatina got stolen from you by ex-Safi and Menatayapi.
True. I want to get good at Rack 1. There's... Atapi makes it look really, really fun to be good at Rack 1. me just make sure I have them all. We'll play it a little safe here. Okay, we got them all. So the plan is actually a hundo quadfecta. Well, there's a... I mean, the long-term plan is much bigger than hundo quadfecta, but the journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single category, so... What up, Atop? How you doing? There's no way I have all of them, right? Probably just, like, another... There's one out there that I missed. Holy fuck. Huh? Oh. Oh! Okay, so this was pretty rough, but we're still saving time. And I don't know the full route of this yet either, which is, like, you know, it is what it is. Okay, Bolden 2. We managed to gold by 40 seconds. A gold's a gold. What's up, Foas? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, I didn't actually press the button. That's fine. So I guess now we find out if I got all the shit. Sounds good, Haruko. Go do what you gotta do. Faux ass 11. Oh my god, Gaxter. That's crazy. 29. Oh, yeah, this is the last one. And we got all 40 platinum bolts. And we upgraded all weapons to blue. And we have all items that carry between playthroughs. That should be rack 2 max percent. Alright. We are saving about 15 minutes on this portion of the trifecta. Pretty good. Are you excited for the Rack 4 and Rack 5 AP world? I am excited for the Rack 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 AP world. It's gonna be amazing. Yeah, gamers, if you don't know, tomorrow we've got another huge stream ahead of us. I am going to be doing a randomizer of Ratchets 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Also known as Ratchet 1, Ratchet 2, Ratchet 3, Ratchet Deadlocked, and Ratchet Size Matters.
This Okay.
That is Ratchet 2.
So, all right.
So, again, let me just double check. Skill points, 30 out of 30. Items, 40 out of 40 platinum bolts. We got all the shit. We got Mapper, Box Breaker, Armor Magnetizer. The things that carry between playthroughs. And all weapons upgraded to blue. That is GG number 2. So we saved a little under 15 minutes, so we are now currently an hour ahead of world record. If I can keep up with Ouya, we could legitimately get sub 8 hours this run. That is huge.
Bits.
Funniest shit that gave me a giggle was a post talking about how Norway shipped over 2,000 pounds of food to the US for their World Cup prep, to which someone said, "Nah, this food is for Holland. If we don't keep him well fed, he might start eating the local wildlife."
True. Alright, let's begin. Alright, the last time I played this was 2 weeks ago. When during the last Hunter Trifecta run I did. Realistically, there should be a fair amount of time save in this category, although I don't know how much of it I'm actually going to realize. But we will simply do our best. We will have a great time, and we'll make this a stream never to be forgotten.
Stay frosty, people. The Noids could be hiding anywhere.
A reminder to everybody that we have a very amazing week of content lined up. Tomorrow I'm doing the 5-game Archipelago Joel.
Watch out! They're coming out of the rubble.
We are going to be finishing Hi-Fi Rush this week. And of course, the pièce de résistance on Sunday, 1 week from today. We're doing Speedrun Jeopardy. We're going to be doing the most brutal Speedrun Jeopardy of all time. Probably the only Speedrun Jeopardy of all time so far. But it will be brutal, and I will be torturing my friends for your amusement. I have been working on this for a while. I think you guys are really gonna like it. Yes, Taoshi. It's Rack 3. It's here. Sounds good to me, Pitch. Fuck me in the ass. We'll take the death now. You gotta take life one Jeopardy at a time, though, you know? Unbelievable. Okay, I gotta get into Rack 3 mode. This is... I'm still kind of operating with Rack 2. Switching between Rack 3 and Rack 2 is quite an experience. Rack 3 just plays so much more fluidly. It's like, you know, imagine taking the movement system of Rack 2 and perfecting it. Then you get Rack 3. So sometimes it's a little tough, you know? I just got back here to fuck me in the ass, and I have no further questions. I will ask no further questions. You would perk up at that, wouldn't you? Just how it goes. That, you know what, Flowey's? You're so right, dude. Just how it goes. I couldn't have said it better myself. So you know what? I don't think I will. Okay, we lost 10 seconds. But now it's time for Marcadia. Do FF Homo. Aphen? FF is Aphen, right? I don't even know what... Okay. Are you saying do a... Oh, fuck, what that... Like, acting a little homo? Is that what that means? Do FF normal, but gay. Oh. What does Aphen actually mean? The only thing I know it in is in the context of like a kind of obscure phrase of Aphen Halamal Neats.
We're losing the...
That and over? Over is also a word, right? But it doesn't mean over like I always want it to. What up, Yarrow? How you doing today, dude? For a moment. Act for a moment gay. I see. Sup, Sam? How you been, brother? Oh, I'm doing amazing. Thank you for asking. I think it's so interesting that Dutch people make a cultural thing out of acting normal. That's so un-American, you know? In America, we don't give a fuck. We're just a bunch of weirdos and we love it. And frankly, we would never want it any other way. And if we did want it any other way, then fucking... Yeah, I don't know. But I guess I'm not in America, am I? Oh, God. Okay, so quick select pause is currently on. Oh, wow, this is crazy. I'm gonna fucking press a button and nothing is gonna happen as a result of it that's out of the ordinary. Okay, we're good. Why did they call your shock cannon a shock blaster? Because Gruselgurka, that's what it's called beforehand, but I understand why that would be considered weird. This game should do normal. Nice. Good so far. Woo. Let's get it, gamers. Surprised this isn't an Ouya and NG Plus run of Ouya. Well, I'm doing 100% trifecta, Misuta Beipu. So I'm not doing NG Plus. I'm doing it 100% of Ratchets 1, 2, and 3 back to back to back. I haven't actually played Ouya NG Plus since 2023, I don't think. And I played it for about a month. Been a few years. Pidge does raise a good point, which is that oftentimes a lot of pickles do taste kind of nasty. I didn't like pickles until I moved to Europe, I'll say it. There's a Belgian player named Ngoy, and the announcer just keeps calling him Goy, and you ruined it for me, and I can't stop laughing. You're welcome. I gotta be wary of the upgrade here.
Thanks, Sarge. You saved
Okay, we're here. We're playing Ouya again. Oh man, Ouya, the great game.
Need to take out those enemy dropships.
The great game of Ouya. I just got a nice time save so far. Thank you. Going pretty well, I might say. Yeah, I would say so far things are going pretty solidly. We are about an hour ahead. I saved 45 minutes in Rack 1 and about 15 minutes in Rack 2. With a lot of time saved still left on the table.
This is the last wave, Sarge. Don't give those puss buckets an inch.
Oh yeah, Lawrence, I actually did remember last night. And then I was like, I'm tired. Which is arguably worse than just forgetting. Actually, that's pretty solidly worse than just forgetting. I imagine if you could do early LDF, you would be. So what stops being optimal 100%? You have to beat all the Ranger missions for the trophy. The stipulation of 100% is getting all 15 in-game trophies, and one of those is Friend of the Rangers, which must be done by beating all of the Ranger missions. Hence why I don't skip to the end of Velden either, because you have to do the beginning of Velden. Yeah, it's fair enough. At least we're such good people and geniuses that we basically dole out the harshness and then we like, just fucking figure it out. It takes some real intelligent minds to be able to do the things that we do. Bro, I have been sweating non-fucking stop all day. After I'm done with this stream, I'm going the fuck outside and I'm gonna go chill in the cool air for a while. Can I get one single guy going down the middle, please? Unbelievable. Not a single one. That's a little cringe. You should come hang out in my AC. AC is nice. I miss air conditioning. Once I become a YouTube billionaire, then I'll get like 18,000 air conditioning units and I'll still have no floor.
Those turrets can only target aircraft. You'll need to handle the ground troops yourself.
We've got another heat wave in the UK in the next week. Not going to drop below 20 C at all. Might reach highs of 38 Celsius mid next week. You're gonna die. It would be so fucking funny if you got rich but then said, nah, floor is still not a necessity.
We just need one more turret to stop the noise cold.
That would be very in character for me. Would you give up AC if whenever you turn it on, you were constantly blasted by AC/DC songs? Bro, that would be fucking epic.
Agent.
But only if it's that one that talks about having really big balls. Can it be that? If it's that one, I'll happily do it. This little radiator, I'm gonna let it mater. Much to ponder. Okay. This is this one. He's just fucking got it like that, dude.
Hey.
Oh, dude, I love when Highway to Hell is... Wait a minute. Why did I switch? Why did I switch out to here? Bro, I've got like Rack 2 brain or something. Okay. I gotta get back in the Rack 3 mindset. Let me think like a Rack 3 player. Okay. Let me think about this. Sex, drugs, rock and roll. I'm ready. Yeah, all you gotta do is think like, okay, if I were having like a continuous orgy in a video game format right now, what would I do? And then you're thinking like a Nuya player, you know? A Zorgy. You're absolutely right, Caxter. A Zorgy. Okay, we golded by about 16 seconds. It's genuinely crazy to me that we might actually beat this world record in real time. Like, the fact that the best possible time says 8 hours, 41 minutes, and 48 seconds is utterly ridiculous. I was in the other room and I had to come running. Did I miss the Zorgy? No, you're right. You're just in time.
That was pathetic.
What the heck is the Zorgy? Ow! That's when a mama Zem and a daddy Zem. Okay, this is not a... This is not a fucking good... I'm just gonna keep going. Hello, everyone. Any message Kiawi sends is both a piece of art and everyone is now dumber having heard this. Oh my, Letitia. Oh, behave. Imagine your lawyer walks in and addresses the court as every pony. Bro, you'd probably honestly be either the most cooked of anyone ever or the most saved of anyone ever. Behaving is boring? Well, that's definitely true. Is this on hardware? It is indeed on hardware, Nikki. You should only say every pony during ESA runs. Yeah, during my fucking ESA rock concert where I'm fucking singing, I'll just be like, hello there, every pony. They would have no idea what to do about that. They would, the audience watching at home would be fucking clueless. Zen will be running Raldi's Crack House at ESA. Can we also perchance put the other thing, like the Clone Hero rock concert that I'm doing at ESA?
RAC Speedrunner Courtroom. He's the prosecution, defense, lawyers for both, judge, bailiff, and jury of 12.
Hold. Go up 1 to Dax. Alright, the prosecution, the defense, the lawyers. I'm easily one of the lawyers. Like, I want to try to win over an entire room of people with nothing but my wordsmithing. It's truly... Well, plus I'm Jewish, so I feel like that helps. As we previously discussed, you never leave a goy to do a Jew's job. Kiawi, I like when you use that, like, rubby emote. Have you seen the Togi clip with the lawyers? No, I have not seen the Togi clip with the lawyers. Is it as ridiculous as I think it is?
Congratulations to employee JX34.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you, Dax Nova, for the 22 months. I appreciate that, dude. Welcome back to the Senjamins. A pleasure to have you. What the fuck? I got fucking owned. Bro, that fucking angry bird with the gigantic ear, that emote cracks me up. You can use it for so many situations. What's the total break time now? I am not totally sure. All I know is I saved about 45 minutes in Rack 1 and about 15 minutes in Rack 2. Unbelievable. Okay. Annihilation Nation. Thank you, PP Eric. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for feeding the fizz. No problem, Kya. This way. Okay, so far so good. It's funny that despite not touching Rack 1 barely at all, I still managed to save more time on that than I'll probably save on the other two games combined. But I think that's just kind of natural for how it works, because that was easily my weakest leg of the run. Check the next planet transition. If I can.
Let's turn up the heat down there.
As you can see, this is pretty intense stuff.
Time to play Luck of the Draw! I'm now pulling a ticket to my hat. Wow! Note to self.
Okay. Then we do this and this. That's fine.
Did you see that?
I think I broke both of the cameras.
Close. Hey, be sure to catch me next week at the Piranha Demolition Derby.
2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Now he kills Scorpio with just the wrench. Oh my god, he doesn't get to play the game. That was fucking crazy good. Oh my god. I can't even remember the last time I've done that. My brain fucking expanded doing that right there. I think I figured it out. Now comes the hard part.
Push the button to flip the side. This little guy can really move. Hey, be sure to catch me next week at the Piranha Demolition Derby. Wow!
I'm fucking crazy for saving that. I've never saved that in my entire life.
This little guy can really move.
Whoa. Okay.
How about that, folks?
Let's keep it going. Your total break time is 42:29. Thank you. Maze of Blaze. I forgot. I forgot the cool movement there.
This little guy can really move.
Wait, my total break time is 42:29. Interesante. What's the total time of me being a genius? I think I've been doing that since the moment I was born.
Push the button to flip the side. A good go. Oh.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, if this is the way that I'm playing Ouya after not practicing for 2 weeks, I should not practice Ouya for 2 weeks more often.
This little guy can really move. That was close. A good go. Oh.
Holy fuck, that was so good.
Come back anytime to compete for.
And then we go to Gemini. Holy shit, dude. That was a better Annihilation Nation than the ones that I've done in World Records. Jewish lawyers are a cheat. Okay, I gotta see that clip later, Shas. I gotta see that clip. Rhiannon, what's going on? It's good to see you. Bro, that's like a near guaranteed time loss. You're thinking like a Rack 3 player now? Oh my god. Yeah, that's gonna be like a near guaranteed time loss. Whoa! That was fucking cool. That should not have worked. In the next run I do, that's definitely gonna be like a near guaranteed time loss, but that felt like fucking amazing to do. Could you submit this run in part and submit each one to their own 100% category? If I actually PB'd in any individual one, then yes, I could do that. What up, Jajasiak? How you doing, dude? If there was an option to appear in a real Annihilation Nation, would you participate? Isn't that just like American Ninja Warrior? I would fucking do that shit. My toxic trait is I think I could like win in hand-to-hand combat. What the fuck is happening, man? Okay, that's fine. I'll be ready for that next time. I guess that's an Obani Gemini thing because of the gravity. I mistakenly consumed certain illicit, safe-to-consume plant-derived cakes. Now I'm waiting. What ends first? Stream or my ability to stay up?
Cover me.
Pradasun Ban Beggar. I hope you enjoy your high. Missions. We go to the Phoenix. I myself do not partake in drugs anymore. But as a former sinner, well, as a person who tries to sin less severely these days, I understand how fun it can be. So I hope you enjoy it, man.
Heads up, Al. Out here.
Motherfuckers be like, would you go to Annihilation Nation at... Bro, that's just Amsterdam at 3 a.m.? That's actually fucking true. I gotta leave for left turn con NASCAR in a few minutes. Best of luck on the rest of the run. Thank you, Star Coffin. I will do my best. Thank you so much.
Skip.
Yo, Trouble Nobody.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Thank you so much, Trouble Nobody. T's in chat for Trouble Nobody, first-time subscriber. I really appreciate that, dude. Welcome to the Zemjamins. It's a pleasure to have you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the support. I hope you're enjoying your time here so far. Putting us also one step closer to the sub-Jolge, which I actually can't even see how close or far we are. I actually have it covered, but I'm assuming we're relatively close. Just from my head count. 23 of 30, not bad. Been watching your videos on YouTube for a while. I said, just use the Prime sub on Zem. Fuck yeah, dude. That's like the viewer equivalent of just putting the fries in the bag. Fuck. Yeah, just put the Prime sub in the bag. Fuck. It's gonna be a good one, gamers. Oh, God. Xiaomi Prime. Who's Scotto? Scotto Bozo is one of the greatest Ratchet and Clank runners of all time. And one of the only people in the entire world who is at a very high level in Ratchets 1, 2, and 3. And so, next week, we would get in a call together, boot up an archipelago. We would both play Ratchets 1, 2, and 3, but we would link all of our games together into a 6-game randomizer. These these hammer curls are for you for getting world record IMO. Oh my god, dude. With the power of your hammer curls, I might just be able to pull it off. People call Rack 3 GOAT. Siums, that would be a funny way of spelling Zem. Oh my god, I had the fucking... That's fine, that's fine. Yo! 360 Prism. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, look at these guys. Gamers. I always try to think of something like really silly and ironic to say when someone I really like raids me. But it's hard for me to be silly and ironic when it comes to Chris, because he's genuinely just one of the greatest guys I know.
Thank you for subscribing.
It's a pleasure to have you all here.
Welcome to the Rack Pack.
I hope you had a wonderful time watching his stream. My name is Zem. I am very good at Ratchet and Clank speedruns. And today I'm speedrunning Ratchets 1, 2, and 3 back to back to back, 100%ing each of them. It's called Hundo Trifecta. This is... it's like a less intense 602. Like, I imagine a lot of you guys know 602. Do Nothing, thank you so much for the 7 months. How many guys do you know? I know at least a few. At least a few. I would say I know at least 2 or 3. It's a 602. It's a 602 with no stars and 300%. Yeah. It's like, I mean, it's basically just it's Ratchets 1, 2, and 3. If you've never seen speedruns of these before, are sometimes hardest is debatable. Certainly, Ratchets 1, 2, and 3 have had the most competition over the years. Like, they're kind of like... Yeah, they've had the most competition out of any of the Ratchet games, and so the standards for these games are just simply higher than the other ones due to the years of competitive stuff that's been found in these. And 100% Trifecta is like the salty spittoon of categories. You have to do everything in the 3 hardest games back to back to back. It's so hard. It's such a fucking hard category. And basically my goal for this year is that I want to try to get sub 7 hours, which would be pretty unheard of. Just so you guys are aware of how far this category has come along. The first time I ran this category back in like maybe 10 years ago, my time was 27 hours. So it's come a long way since then. If I hyperstrike here... Okay, man. It's a pleasure to have you all here, though. Hope you're all doing well. And I don't know if Chris told you guys. Chris will actually be featured in a little project of mine. Not this Sunday, obviously. I'm doing this Sunday. Next Sunday, Chris is going to be in my speedrun Jeopardy game, along with other fan favorites such as Lumi Laura, SM Loader, and The Rixer, if any of you are familiar. Basically, I made a Jeopardy game, and I wanted to So, okay. Story time. The other day, I think it was like a couple months ago at this point. I was scrolling YouTube, as one does. And I saw this suggestion come up. It was something along the lines of like Pokemon Jeopardy, but I torture all of my friends, or something like that. I forget. Basically, Pokemon Jeopardy, really unfair. And I watched the whole video. It was so fucking funny. The guy basically just like made the hardest fucking game show possible and then like forced his friends to play it. And I was like, that's hilarious. I'm doing that for speedrunning. And so I've been spending weeks making this Jeopardy board. And I gotta say, I think I've really outdone myself. So you guys should make sure that you're around next Sunday. It's gonna be fucking sick. Okay, I got the guy on the other side of the wall. Beautiful. So, just so you guys are aware of what's happening right now. Oh, thank you, the Panic. You seem pretty fucking sick yourself. Just so you guys are aware of what's going on here, this is the sewer crystal section of the run, where I have to collect 100 sewer crystals scattered around the map. And basically, this little area of the game is quite treacherous. And the only real solution is just to memorize where all of them are. So this entire sewer labyrinth, I have done front to back so many times. So many times. I mean, I imagine, honestly, it's like, funny checks in AP? Yes. As a matter of fact, Ratchet, so I've only recently gotten into Archipelago, and as a matter of fact, Chris was the one who got me into it. He like, basically sat down with me, taught me how to do it. The whole shebang. And I've been doing the occasional 5-game Archipelago since then. Ratchet, admittedly, is a little bit further behind the curve than other games. But not... like, I gotta say, in the last couple years, it is actually crazy how far along they've come. I think a couple years ago, there was maybe a Rack 2 randomizer. Maybe. And now, there are 5 Ratchet games that are... well, 4 of them are, like, complete. One of them is still a manual AP. And it's only very recently that 2 of them got added, actually. So, I think it's actually, yeah, tomorrow I have scheduled a, the world's first 5-game Ratchet randomizer. So I'm gonna be doing Ratchets 1, 2, and 3, which are called Ratchets 1, 2, and 3. And of course, we're lovingly calling them Ratchet 4 and 5, but those are not their names. It's Ratchet Deadlocked and Ratchet and Clank Size Matters. Yeah, there's already, Vortex, there's already 5 Ratchet APs. Now, Deadlocked is a little low tech, but the way that, because a manual just means like you have to play the game and then manually check off the things as you get them. So it's a little, well, it's comparatively low tech. I would not call any of this low tech, but it's comparatively low tech. Can't wait for the inclusion of Ratchet 6 and 7. Bro. Oh, nice. It's Zem92. Didn't expect to see him here. What did you expect? I tried playing Size Matters again. I can't get over that it's 30 FPS. Yeah, some of the Ratchet games really do have some, like, egregious performance issues. Oh, I thought there was a crystal there. I got you baited. I found it neat how you can do Aquatos without the Tira guys in Archipelago since the cutscenes uses it for you. Without the Tira guys in APs. Oh! Yeah, well, you know, Severin, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I hope you've been enjoying it. The Ratchet 3 Archipelago specifically, the developer's actually in here right now, as a matter of fact. Taushi69 in the chat, he developed the Ratchet 3 randomizer. He'll try to be all humble and be like, oh yeah, I just like, you know, I did this or whatever, there's a lot of people. But like, Taushi's just a fucking man. He's like actually fucking goated with it. And a lot of the quality of life stuff has been things that him and some of the other people who are chilling in my Archipelago Discord, they've been working on it together. It's been really fucking cool. How long ago was the Trifecta World Record set? 2 weeks ago. I'm doing a Hundo Trifecta run every 2 weeks. It's a bit of an extreme run, so I'm not, I'm normally the kind of guy who's like, okay, if I'm doing this, I'm doing it like all the time. But this is a bit too extreme, where it's like, if I'm gonna be streaming for like 9 straight hours, 10 straight hours, I would rather do a run every other week and spend all the time in between practicing as hard as I can. Next update will have 4,000 lines of code added. That's a lot of lines. I don't know a lot about coding, but I know a lot about lines, and 4,000 is a big number. Like cocaine lines. Yeah, something like that. No, I've never actually done cocaine. The people who I've talked to who have done cocaine do not make it sound like it was a very pleasant experience. So I can't really say I have any interest. Okay, we only lost a little bit of time here. We're gonna go now to Blackwater. Oh yeah, and the state of the run. So I'm currently... I saved about 45 minutes in Ratchet 1. I saved about 15 minutes in Ratchet 2. So even though it says I'm an hour and a half ahead, it's really closer to about an hour. I'm trying to get sub 8 hours this run. So we get an hour of break that we're allowed in between. That does not count for your final time. So I took about 40-something-ish minutes of breaks in both between both games. You must fear the AP devs after they get everything working, because then they start adding mischief settings. Oh my god.
The Noids are getting ready for a major attack against our base. Incoming!
So here we have to get a skill point for killing 25 Tyrannoids with a wrench. I did not want to take that hit. That's quite bad, actually. But we should be fine.
Enemy aircraft! The Noids are dropping in reinforcements!
We should be a-okay.
Incoming saucers!
I am very surprised about the Size Matters Archipelago, though, I must say. And it kind of gives me a little bit of hope that maybe there's some other Ratchet games being worked on that I don't know about yet.
The Noids are coming across the bridge! Fire at will!
Oh
Looks like the Noids
my
have had
goodness.
enough.
Is that the Kung Fu Fruit Cup?
You sure lived up.
Oh my goodness.
Sarge, we've had orders to neutralize the enemy forces guarding.
Kung Fu, how are you? It's so good to see you. Gamers, if you don't know Kung Fu, I don't even know how to finish this sentence. Well, if you don't, you should fix it. Genuinely, such a great person. All over the speedrunning community for years. You've probably seen her do GDQ stuff at the bare minimum. And you should absolutely go check her out. Oh, it's gotta get a shout out for Kung Fu Food Cup, please. I hope things are going amazingly, Kung Fu. Oh, wait a minute. That's not the right weapon. This human should come visit us in Portugal when we're there. You're gonna be in Portugal? Or Disneyland Paris? Paris is not that bad for me to get to. Portugal, I mean, probably not that bad for me either. Where am I going? Here. Nice little 30-second time save. Let me know the details on that, Kung Fu. Let me know the details. Really, it's just all going to be about timing. That's pretty much it. Not bad. Over here, just have the best kitties ever. The kitties of it all. I have also upgraded my, like, responsibility hood, so to say. I now have a plant. It's a big step, you know? It's a big step having a plant. Sometimes you gotta water those things. Sometimes you gotta, like, talk to it. Slow down there, buddy. It's all coming together, you know? Yeah, it's not easy, you know? It's not easy. Sometimes the plant looks like it's dying and you have no idea why. And then you give it a little bit of water and then before you know it, it's feeling okay again. I was given that basil, my basil plant as a gift from a couple of dear friends. I love that little guy. Also, I have this stuffed seal that that I just keep, you know, right in front of me at all times. Oh yeah, that reminds me. So, guys, I don't know if you saw, for those of you who did not see, 2 weeks ago, when I did my last Hundo Trifecta run, we raised money for the Zeeholdenzentrum Peterbeuren, the Dutch Seal Rescue Center. Like, it's a Dutch seal rescue and rehabilitation center where they find, like, lost seal pups that have been abandoned by their moms, and they raise them back to health and then release them back in the wild. And then, you know, we did a little fundraiser for them 2 weeks ago. And we raised enough money to be able to adopt our own seal. And basically now we're just trying to figure out the paperwork. Oh shit. Zem, what's another washed opinion? Why are you saying another washed opinion as if I've said multiple things that, like, as if there's a thing that I've said previously that's a washed opinion? Is this what is the inference here? So, yeah, we're gonna, while I get some clarification on the washedness of the situation, saying Burger King is the best, okay, I'm gonna revisit this in a second. Let me finish the seal thought. Okay? Hold your fucking horses. Anyway, we're gonna be adopting a seal. And it's gonna be awesome. If it's a boy, we're naming it Tanner in honor of the Tan Man, one of my viewers who passed away a few years ago. And if it's a girl, we're naming it Happini because Happini is my favorite Pokemon. And it just feels like a fitting name for a girl seal. Are we on front page again? No, but I like your enthusiasm, Rhypitchka. I like the enthusiasm. Hey, there's no way people could just be interested in watching his stream. He's got to be on the he's got to be on the front page or something. No, I've gotten a few raids this stream. I've gotten a few raids. But yeah, I've become okay, bro. It's not meant. I know. I just had to give you shit. It was too funny not to. I think this works. Anyway, Optic Chaos, I got a bone to pick with you. Okay, so you think that give me one fucking fast food place better than Burger King. Okay, I'm waiting. Give me one. Yeah, Zem, I would never watch you, much less sub. So true. Chick-fil-A? Okay, Chick-fil-A admittedly is quite delicious. The problem with Chick-fil-A has had some rough optics and PR over the last few years. Or at least they did back in like the 2010s. I don't know what the stance on Chick-fil-A is these days. I've retired from the Chick-fil-A discussions. I'm like, listen, man, I liked it when I liked it. I stopped eating it for a while, and then I moved out of the country. But I do acknowledge that when I did eat Chick-fil-A, it was admittedly delicious. Steak and Shake is not better than, oh my God. In-N-Out, you're saying In-N-Out and Steak and Shake is better than Burger King. Are you being for real right now? Be fucking serious with me. Culver's, I'll listen to that opinion, okay? I will hear you on Culver's. Culver's is better than Burger King. But see, the thing is, you guys are also picking regional chains. Like, of course regional chains are gonna be better. Now, I know I didn't specify, so maybe that's my fault for not clarifying further.
Near the center of the island. We need to get out there and capture it. This place is crawling with noise.
Hey, Sam, I just got back. Are you still bald? I have not been bald since early 2025. Just so we're all clear. I feel like regional ones should not count. Okay, I also have to say, because I saw Kung Fu that you said cookout. I have never been to a cookout. I barely even know what cookout is.
The mothership pad has been secured. Let's head back to base and get
It's spreading.
We need air support. Get to the
I gotta try that shit.
blast those dropships out of the sky.
I am always down to try fast food. It's the American in me. I am always down to eat it. I don't get the chance very often these days because on this continent we don't really do fast food as much. And the fast food is really fucking expensive here too. I don't know if the price of fast food has skyrocketed in the United States as well. Again, too far out of the game these days. But it is insane to me how expensive it can be.
These saucers should back off once you take out the last of the dropships.
I went to KFC and got one of those like boxes that has a chicken sandwich, 2 pieces of chicken tenders, a drink, some fries, and a piece of corn. All right. 15 euros. When you consider conversion rates, that's like fucking 1780 USD.
It's nice to mess with us. The Terranoid base is protected by an impenetrable force field. We're still trying to figure out a way to get past it.
I feel like I can feel myself aging, complaining about fast food prices. Like, is this what it was like when we would listen to our parents be like, well, you used to be able to buy ice cream for a nickel. And if you sweet talk the girl at the ice cream store, she'll throw in some jimmies for free. And you're like, okay, old man. Yeah, jimmies, all right. Okay, Zeb, put the fucking fries in the bag, dude. Keep fucking speed running.
H26, why don't you try sticking your finger in the main power
Fucking, you stick to pressing the buttons on the PS2 controller, we'll stick to, like, living. I have a very, very, very catastrophic food opinion that will light this chat on fire. Alright, I gotta see this. But you also gotta tell me, because the chat widget I use doesn't show me polls sometimes. Okay, I gotta try to hit this, like, fucking...
Just about finished. Trust me, Sarge. This one's gonna be a cakewalk. See, like I said, these noise don't have the...
I just got the fucking fast cycle first try. That's fucking crazy. I was saying it before and I'll say it again. I haven't touched this game in 2 weeks. I really gotta fucking not play this game for 2 weeks more often. So, Zem, do we agree you have a washed opinion? No. The only thing that's washed is my gameplay. Wait, no. I didn't mean it like that. I meant like clean. Oh, fuck. No. What have I done?
We are now in complete control of Cabo Island.
I think this is an actual gold. Like, I think this is the fastest I've ever done this split, like, this entire year. I agree about the gameplay. I will say, though, Optic Chaos, I do think that oftentimes Burger King is subjected to differences beyond the control of the actual food itself. Jesus Christ, I golded by 2.5 minutes. That's basically a guaranteed time loss next run. Because I have gone to Burger King's where the fries were so delicious, I was convinced that Burger King had the best fries of any fast food restaurant. And I've also been to Burger King's where the fries are sad.
Action!
Breasts or thighs? Chicken breasts or thighs? Okay, so chicken breast is what you want when you get the macros, right? But if you're going for taste, I think it's thighs. I think it's thighs all day, baby. That's 10, 14, 17, 20, 22, 24, 25, 27. I'm gonna try to get to 30. 31. Wendy's is so much better than Burger King. Nah, I'm telling you though, dude, you're getting diffed by America. Like, it's an America diff. That was 43, and that is now 46. This is 52. You're getting America diffed. 55, 57. Fuck. 59. 63. Fuck!
One more time,
that's
people,
fine.
Like we rehearsed it. And action!
Nah, you guys are actually just getting diffed by how shit your food is where you guys live. I'm not gonna hear this BK slander. It's your, it's not your guys' fault that your Burger Kings suck, but it is your responsibility that your Burger Kings suck. You guys gotta do something about that. It's your problem to fix. I'm living in fucking Burger King paradise in this country. Like, it's genuinely so fucking good. The Burger King here is like elite tier.
The bridge is out. Think fast. How would Agent Clank get across?
He just doesn't fucking miss Scrunchless, man. He doesn't do it. He never fucking misses Scrunchless.
I love it. Okay.
I just shot that banana off the camera. I hope you guys enjoyed that.
Giant Clank versus the Terror of Talos. Don't screw this up, kid. Action.
Action.
That's what I'm talking about.
Ooh, that's not good.
All right, cue the giant ninja.
Yeah, I'm gonna be able to feel the entirety of the 3.7 seconds when the guy won't stop yapping. Just like how Italy has the best McDonald's menu in the entire world. I've heard good things about the Korean McDonald's as well from SM Motors specifically. I will say the McDonald's menu in the Netherlands is sorely lacking at best and tragically lacking at worst. Oh god, what have I done? Belgian player Nathan Ngoy has been red carded. The Goy has been red carded. The more things change, the more they stay the same. What can I say? Yeah, Optic Chaos, how is business doing these days? I'm trying to think of all of the fast food places that I miss in the United States, which is not many of them, truth be told. Wendy's is easily #1. I'd say maybe Panda Express is #2. Really, food-wise, the only two things I miss about the States are very easily Vanilla Coke, because the Vanilla Coke here generally kind of sucks unless you get Diet Vanilla Coke. And Doritos. Doritos taste like dog shit in this country. They taste awful. Truly awful. It's tough to have enough time in the day now, expanding too quickly. That's a good problem to have, though, Optic Chaos. That is a very good problem to have.
Break it down.
Okay, I'm gonna lose out on a little bit of time here. Not a big deal, though. That was a fucking ridiculously good Courtney fight. Okay. Didn't Scotto find a way to save the charge by opening the map? Yes, that does exist. I don't know how to do it. I'll just be straight up with you. I have no idea how to do it. I only know the absolute basics of how it works. I don't really know how to do it consistently. What up, Joester? Thank you, dude. Thank you for the good luck. Okay, Zeldrin Starport.
Welcome to the Zeldrin Starport. Due to increased security, thermonuclear warheads and nail clippers are no longer permitted as carry-on baggage.
I can't believe I just got that first try. I was about to tell all of you guys to spam the classic meme, like the classic emote, the one with the duck, because I was gonna be like, dying on Zeldrin, classic.
Sector C3. All security personnel reporting.
But, I mean, we don't have to now. I mean, you guys can still spam the duck anyway. I really like that duck.
To best avoid execution, please have your itinerary and 3 forms of ID visible at all times. Security breach on concourse level. All units respond.
It's good to see you still gooning around, Zen Babe. Oh, you know me, man. I'm honestly, I would say I'm gooning harder than ever.
Passengers are limited to 2.
So bad. Really though, like honestly, it's been truly amazing. It's been truly an amazing time that I've been having.
Oh no, they took away our nail clippers, haha. Guess we're gonna have to clip your toenails a different way, haha. Kill me.
So true, bitch. Yeah, I mean, I have no complaints. I'm basically, for me, Optic Chaos, I don't know how much you've been around these days, but basically I'm taking a pretty big risk right now. I'm trying to essentially make this, like, so I imagine you probably relate to this as somebody who has your own business. I'm trying to essentially make the switch in mindset of like, okay, like I kind of had a big realization where I was like, I want to be a full-time YouTuber. And in my mind, that means like, fuck. And in my mind, that means, you know, the YouTube gets the majority of my love and it accounts for the majority of my paycheck. And the streaming is what I do 4 to 5 days a week for fun, right? Or at least as like side work. Or at least a way to record the stuff that goes into YouTube, right? And I kind of realized that the switch is not going to happen until I make the switch happen, you know? And so it's like, I imagine, again, like you were saying that you're growing, like when things are going for you, it's like you have to think differently, right? Like you have to see things in different ways, you have to try things in different ways. So that's what's kind of been happening here. I've been spending a lot more time on YouTube behind the scenes. And I think you guys are going to really see the jump in quality over the next few videos. It's, a lot of the stuff that we're doing is stuff that my team and I are so ridiculously proud of. We're so happy to be doing it, having so much fun doing it too. It's pretty tough work, honestly. But, I'll tell you guys this, the low percent video, because I know a lot of you guys were there for low percent. The low percent video is nearly ready. The video after that, that one, I think, like, the low percent video is going to be great. I'm not saying anything about that, because it's going to be a fucking banger video. And the video after that is possibly our most ambitious video ever. And we are so fucking excited to show you guys what we're cooking up. We think you guys are gonna love it. More than Marcadia Skip? Yeah. It is, I would say it's more ambitious than Marcadia Skip. Best advice I can give for business building? That is cringe of me too, and was. But that's a new mistake. I've never made that mistake before, I don't think. Man, the Marcadia video. I fucking loved making that video. I really loved making that video. That was such a fun video. Best advice I can give for business building? Dies. So true. The timing was immaculate on that one. The ass 11 spam is very fitting for this heartfelt speech. I fucking love ass 11. That's such a great emote. Can you guys post more ass 11? It really is the face he's making. The Marcadia video was amazing and by far your best one. I'm glad you think so, man. He poured so much love into that video, dude. He really did. Zem opening up his heart to us while we spam ass 11. I wouldn't expect anything less from you guys. Oh my god, dude. I tried so hard to not get hit there, and I should just... It's fine. Can we get Zem to remake it like he remade the alien dance? We can call it Zem 11. Oh my god. You deserve 100,000 subs. Long live the Rat community. Yo, thank you, man. That's very sweet of you to say. We're pretty damn close to 100,000. 80, I think we just crossed 80,000 not that long ago. Another little thing my team and I have been doing, we study videos together every single week. Or like we have like study sessions every single week where we analyze things we think that people are doing better than us. So that we can learn and, you know, do more cool stuff. I think that's really gonna help out along the journey. Really and truly, the more I learn about YouTube, the more I realize that one piece of Mr. Beast advice I heard that one time is probably the smartest fucking thing that he ever, like, well, he said a lot of smart stuff, but one of the smartest things I've ever heard him say was that if you have the choice between making 100 videos that are gonna get 10,000 views or one video that gets 1 million views, you should just make the one video. And like really and truly, it's so true on YouTube because the skills that you have to learn to make a video that gets 1 million views. Wow. Strat of the year dropped, strat of the year dropped, strat of the year dropped, strat of the year dropped. Oh my god. Alright. So here's the thing, guys. This is a pure 50-50. This is either gonna be akin to strat of the decade, where you jump in the lava and die and respawn slightly faster. Or this is gonna be the fucking sickest thing that's ever come out of Ratchet and Clank ever. And apparently he's saying that João found it, so if it's a João strat, then it's gotta be a fucking heater. You need to check the Ouya channel, your mind will be blown. Okay, I gotta see that shit. Somebody clip this live reaction because this might go in a YouTube video someday. If the Marcadia video has taught me anything. Bro. That was so cringe. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to watch this whole strat. Maybe I can watch it right here, I'm not sure. I'll try my best. Let me pull up the Ouya channel. Okay, we're going to Metro. No fucking way. That's actually insane. Okay. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Okay. Isak was right, it's both. So... oh my god, dude. I'll explain. So, do you guys know how... Oops. You guys remember at the beginning of Obani Gemini, at the beginning of Obani Gemini, fucking, you do that thing where you jump on the gates, like you avoid, okay, at the beginning of Obani Gemini casually, you would normally use the refractor to bring down the laser door. But in the speed run, we jump on top of the door and go over it. João just found out that with proper timing, it's actually faster to pull out the refractor, open the door, and charge through it. You just charge through the door and it's faster. That's so fucking stupid, man. I guess I'll just have to start doing it. I'll show you guys at the end of this run. Somebody remind me at the end of this run to show you guys the strat of the year. Somebody fucking... How do you guys like my aim right there? Wait, Loader, I saw that you told the chat that they could do unlimited ass 11 spam, but I couldn't shout it out in time. Let's move it over to this planet. For this planet, you guys get unlimited ass 11 spam. Yeah, Loader, it's because they need me to be able to be the one to call it out, you know? This fucking emote is so stupid. I love it, dude. It's actually destroying my chat. I can see it happening here. The chat that I'm reading and looking at, completely obliterated. You guys have completely annihilated my chat by spamming this over and over. Okay. I'm kind of locked in right now. This is a really hard split. Okay, got the skill point. Don't crash the game, don't crash the game, don't crash the game, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Chillin'. Okay. We go to VidComic 5. Oh, hey. Great job, guys. You did it. You spammed ass 11. And you did it so much, I can't see anything you guys are typing anymore. Guys, I'm gonna give you guys as a reward for your guys' beautiful spam there. I'm gonna give you a beautiful VidComic 5. Watch this shit. Unk is about to cook. That hit is intentional. Oh, so close. If I had avoided that guy, it would have been on a fucking huge pace. Another intentional hit there. Nearly dodged that guy. No. Oh, that's actually really good because I fucking forgot to get the health token. I got 2 locked in. That death was so fortuitous. Because I would have forgotten that otherwise. Oh my god, lucky boy. Ooh, almost. That wasn't too bad. I look away for a minute just to see a column of ass cheeks. Ah, you know, just normal stuff for my stream. Bro, it is gonna be so nice when I go eat my cookies outside when I'm done with this run. Oh my god. Alright, we're going to Iridia. I don't know why I split there. Your pace on Ouya seems pretty epic for not having practiced it. Yeah, it's like really good. Excuse me, hi, hello, I have an important question. What type of cookie? Chocolate? White chocolate raspberry.
You got here just in time, Sarge. Looks like the Noids are getting ready to attack through those tunnels. Incoming! Place those Tyrannoids!
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of white chocolate raspberry cookies. Is there enough to share with everyone? If we each only take like one little bite, then maybe.
All right. Mission accomplished. It's a good thing the Rangers were here to pull your tail out of the fire, hey, Sarge? Sarge, we got noise.
Not a great combo, but both are great on their own. Bro. White chocolate raspberry cookies are the shit. And I even have milk.
Important question for Zen in the chat. What is the best ice cream and why is it time between
chocolate chip mint?
Cream and then chocolate chip?
Yes! Yes! Bro, Pidge fucking gets it. Mint chocolate chip and cookie dough ice cream are so good. But I will say, as far as specialty ice creams are concerned, so if we're just talking generic flavors, it's cookie dough and chocolate chip mint all day. But if it's signature special ice cream, what Loader? The fact that like we gave people the like right to like let loose for 5 minutes and they fucking like that's all they needed to just spam ass 11 as hard as possible. But yeah, when it comes to signature ice cream, my favorite ice cream these days is, oh my god, Aqua Insomnia. Yes! Yes! You guys are so smart. Yes, the mango white chocolate Ben & Jerry's ice cream. Oh my god, it's so good, dude. It's so good. Oh.
Looks like you're going solo on this mission, Sarge. Yeah, the squad's got a mandatory aerobics class we can't miss. Anyway, get those fluoride scum sacks out whooping for us.
I might have literally just had some. Do you feel like the smartest person alive right now? Because you should.
This reminds me of the Battle of Hamachi Flats back in 23, when I took on an army of ghost pirate robots with nothing but a quack array and a half-charged crotchetizer. Is that why some of the older guys call you cabin boy, sir? All units maintain radio silence. That must have been a real feather in your cap, Chief. Keep talking, J31. We'll see how you like scrub duty for the next 6 weeks.
Bro, scrub duty. Torbullin stole NG Plus world record from Scott Bozo. I didn't know that. Yes, indeed he did. Yes, indeed he did. He stole it. With nothing but hard work and dedication, that bastard.
I think maybe we should stick around here and guard this turret. You know, in case the
When's your turn?
Sneaky. You can handle the rest yourself.
I don't know. I've got bigger fish to fry right now. Oh my god, it almost happened again. What the fuck is happening with the Rangers? Eating the low-calorie stuff to lose weight, but it's still really good. That's, hey, good for you, dude. Good on you for having the commitment to do that kind of thing.
All right, perimeter secured. Another victory for the Rangers. Hey, maybe you should try pulling your own.
Okay. Hell yeah, Fazurio. We're in the end game now. God, remember when Endgame was so almost good? That's right, I'm an Endgame hater.
The enemy base is wide open. Time to finish the job.
Thank you, Nasha. I appreciate you. I'm so cringe. Oh, that's really bad.
There's room full of noise up ahead, Sarge. You go in and clear now. Cover the rear.
I died too early. I got too silly. Oh, dude, I'm gonna fucking... It's Yoko. It's like it's fucking Yoko and Yankai all over again.
There's a Terranoid ship blocking the tunnel exit. The enemy base is wide open. Time to finish the job. Inform command that outpost X12.
Why didn't that happen the first time? Oh my god, that's so silly. Okay, we go to Quark's hideout. Hey, we still golden. I have saved 6 minutes so far this one. I should remember to buy ammo on Iridia. Dude, I saw Neon Shadow's message on YouTube saying that I must be throwing, and I took it so personally that I locked the fuck in on this planet. I just locked in so fucking hard right there. Bro, that was fucking insane. That was a ridiculously good Quark's hideout. Fuck you, Neon Shadow. Fuck you. Locking it out of spite. Nah, Neon, you're good, dude. Don't worry about it. Spite is the best motivator on Earth sometimes. Neon Shadow. Neon Shadow, you contribute to something every day just by being alive. And it's great to have you. Chat moving so fast they won't know I'm a little bricked up about Ass 11. You're bricked up by that? I forgot to neutral out of that. Fuck. Ah, fuck. I don't know why I'm not going for the box anymore. I just like doing this. It's fun. Nah, Pickle, you know what? It's okay. If you were bricked up by that, I'd get it. Okay. We gotta play super solidly here. This is one of the hardest parts of the entire run. Gotta wait for these to end. Okay, I got the skill point. Despite the deaths at the beginning, I played like a freak on a leash this split. Okay. That was a fucking crazy split. I don't know what's going on with me, man. Maybe I just needed a break from Ouya. I'm playing so fucking good today. Like, am I on world record pace? Not particularly. But I thought I was gonna do so poorly in this split. I'm just getting good split after good split. I mean, I guess it wasn't really that long ago that I was the world record holder in this category, so I can't really be that surprised. But I kind of, like, assumed that from not playing the game so much, my skill would, like, rapidly diminish. But it seems like it's all just sticking around. It's really, really nice. This bodes very well.
I mean, we never did.
I can't clip it, bro. Twitch check, and someone clip it. I legit can't. What are you looking for, Neon Shadow? Are you looking for the thing where you told me to that I was throwing, and then I told you to end it with the part where I said fuck you? That is a good fucking sequence. You're absolutely right. Yo, Alessandro Caputo. What's up, dude? First time finding you live? Oh wait, shit. Don't like that. Hold on. Give me a second, Alessandro. I'm in the middle of something kind of tough. Shit. Very happy to see you happier. To see you and happier to be on a world record attempt. Good luck and much love from Italy. Grazie mille, Alessandro. Good to have you here, dude. Okay. Get my collat. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's really not good. Yeah, I think so too, Dorothy. I mean, YouTube has always been the place for discoverability. That's how it's always been, but it's always really cool to see it as well because, yeah, I don't know. I guess the thing is, I imagine this is never going to get studied because there's not enough people that are here for, there's not enough people that do this for this to be something that could be psychologically studied. But I do imagine that there's this bias where people who make content on both Twitch and YouTube tend to assume that the majority of the people that know them would know them from YouTube. Or no, I'm sorry, from Twitch, because Twitch is where they get all the repeated exposure. It's like, you know, you get all the people saying, coming in and watching and being like, oh man, I love checking out your content and all that. But I think the reality of it is there's just so much more reach on YouTube that the average content creator would be very surprised seeing how many people would recognize them from YouTube in real life before they would recognize them from Twitch in real life, you know?
You certainly took your sweet time. Area security.
I'll occasionally browse suggestions on YouTube, but I never browse Twitch and just stick to my follow list. And I'm the same way. I'm the exact same way. I never browse on Twitch, ever. In fact, I actually just recently unfollowed like a bunch of people for the first time in ages on Twitch because I was like, I don't fucking watch these people. I barely watch anything on Twitch. Like, you know, what am I doing? Why do I have all these people? I'm never on Twitch thinking I gotta find more people to watch, you know?
Nice flying, Sarge. The noise will be getting desperate now.
But on YouTube, all bets are off. You can just fucking find somebody. Like I know this came out a while ago, but very recently, I watched that one video where the dude beat all 4 billion seeds of Pokemon with the same inputs. And I wasn't interested in that video when it first came out, but it showed back up on my feed, and I was like, you know what? I'll watch it. Why the fuck not? And it was a fucking amazing video. That kind of shit does not happen on Twitch. Ever. Unless, for example, you are watching someone and they raid somebody you haven't seen in years. Cardboard, my fucking man. Well, I don't know if you're a man, but, you know.
I don't get to watch live much, but GL man.
Yo, right back at you, Cardboard. Pleasure to have you. That video's been a recurring meme in the collection for years now. Dude, have you guys watched that video? It's so good. What is your Uyo 100% PB? SRC says 4 hours and 36 minutes from 6 years ago. I gotta upload all my fucking PBs. I keep forgetting about that. For Jolfus, we gotta upload some PBs to the More Zen channel. Chat, don't look at the health bar. Oh my god, I'm gonna look. Ah, why did I do that? Yo, Zen, have you seen the video where the guy beats all 4 billion seeds at the same time? Wait, is that the meme? Is that you guys say that? Like, have you seen the one where the guy beats all 4 billion seeds at the same time? Is that the meme? Or are you just, like, saying that right now? I'm not hip with the kids like this, so I'm not sure if I understand the jokes. Yo, Zem, have you seen the video where the guy beats 4 billion seeds at the same time? Hey, Zem, have you guys seen the video? Hey, Zem, have you seen the video where the guy beats off and releases 4 billion seeds at the same time? That's really funny, Sleepy. It's a good video, though. Really, it is. Have you seen how Zen... Hey, Chad, have you seen how Zen beats 4 billion kids in wheelchairs at the same time? Yeah, but only with the use of boxies, which is basically cheating. Have you seen the Ratchet 3 but everything is randomized video? Oh my god, Tausch. You're so right. Serena Williams is playing singles at Wimbledon. Holy shit. I imagine she will not do very well, but it'll be cool to see her there regardless. What does singles mean? It means without a teammate. Have you seen the rack trifecta? Oh, wait, that's this stream? So true. Is doubles more common? No, it's not. Singles is by far the most popular, the more popular of the two formats. And the more prestigious. Oftentimes, people who enter for doubles usually just enter for fun. Well, you know, fun and prize money, but, you know, fun. That's as much fun as anything else. I like that joke based, Dorothy. That's a good one. So, Snippy, you're saying I should go in the collection and post that video where the guy beats 4 billion seeds of Pokemon at the same time? It was a good video, man. It was a really good video. What was especially interesting about it is that a lot of the concepts that he used reminded me of Nuzlocke's. Also, it was funny that he called pre-damaging priming. I was like, wait a minute, I've seen that before. Yeah, so I need to bait specific moves from the Pokemon that's in front, or that's fighting me at the beginning of the battle. So I've primed my Pokemon by lowering its health. Ah. Oh, okay. I mean, hey, like, you know, if you don't know Nuzlocking terminology, you would call it something else. Oh my god, is that the Lord Sexy? How's it going, dude? How are you and how the fuck are you an hour and 40 minutes ahead? I saved 45 minutes in Ratchet 1. I saved 15 minutes in Ratchet 2. And the other time save was from break splits that don't really count. They're just, like, in the splits, but they're not a part of the splits. But I am ahead of world record. For the record. I'm very far ahead of world record. I'm probably about an hour ahead. At least an hour ahead. Which is crazy because my world record is 8:59. My goal is sub 7. Which means that if I save this hour, my starting number will begin with a 7. Meaning we only have to save one more hour. But I'd probably... I don't know, man. I don't know if I'll be satisfied with that.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Ouch. Bag of Soup, what's going on, dude? Thank you so much, Bag of Soup. Welcome back. A pleasure to have you here, dude. So I need to make a new save file. We're gonna save over you. Yeah, B's in chat for Bag of Soup. Why the fuck not? And now that we're done there, we're going to quit. And then we're going to load the file we just set aside. Let me just make sure. Okay, good. Now we have a spare file. And because we've quit, we've activated quit exploits. And now comes Command Center, where things get a little scary. Yo, Razzle. R's in chat for Razzle, please. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Really and truly, thank you so much. I assume that puts us at the sub goal. So that means next Wednesday, gamers, I will be doing a stream with Scottobozo where we will both be playing Ratchets 1, 2, and 3, and we'll be randomizing all the weapons between each other's games in a 6-game randomizer. It's gonna be fucking epic. Zem, you've been 4 to 5 years a part of my life. Is that crazy? It is pretty crazy, man. I'm honored to be a part of it. I'm honored to be a part of all of your guys' lives. You're a fucking amazing audience. And I'm so grateful to have you guys. I'm so grateful to be a part of your lives. Where the fuck am I? Oh. I hope that was enough. That's enough. Beautiful. I clutched it. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna have to mash triangle here. I'm cringe. I held the wrong button. That's okay. I had the right idea, but I just fucked up the execution. It happens. I love you guys a lot. Thank you so much for being a part of my stream. It's genuinely such an honor to be able to do what I do for you guys. And I hope you guys are continue to see the fruits of my labor, so to say, I guess. I hope you guys continue to see that my content's getting better all the time. Whoa, okay. Okay, we get this. Grab the checkpoint in front of the door. Quit. I want to make a safety save in case things go wrong. I'm gonna make a safety save. This is gonna be a little scary, but we're gonna make this safety save here. And we're gonna do it over this file. What up, Nitty? How you doing, man? So we get the autosave, then we buy you, we buy the N60 Storm, and the suck cannon. And then we die. And then we go into the Starship Phoenix, and now comes the crazy part. Alright, I have this button to explain things so that I don't have to talk and do this at the same time. I gotta lock in for a few minutes. This is very, very, very difficult. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this next part is complicated as fuck. I'm gonna do my best to explain it, so just try to follow along. Once I get to this door on Command Center with at least 1.508 million bolts, I quit the game. This activates quit exploit. I can't explain QE here, I just simply don't have enough time, but I do have a YouTube video on it if you want to learn more. All you need to know is that my bolt count now changes what's inside the vendor. The first important number is 983075. I will get to this number a few different ways. Sometimes I'll buy a ship skin for 1,000 bolts to turn the thousands digit into an odd number. There's infinite thruster packs in the vendor, so I can use those to dump 2,000 bolts at a time very quickly. Wasting weapon ammo is how I'll control the last 3 digits. Nitro launcher ammo is 50 bolts each, shot cannon is 5, whip is 3, and N60 Storm is 2. We have spreadsheets for this, but it's faster to just calculate it all in my head, although obviously that's a lot harder. In this section, you will see me select a skin in the menu a lot. I do this to trigger autosaves, because autosaving with different bolt counts changes what's in the vendor. Once I get to 983075 bolts, it puts the PDA in the vendor. I need to buy the PDA for 100% anyway, so I buy 6 of them and 1 thruster pack to get to 921075 bolts. Then I grab 1 bolt here and go to 921076. This puts an item in the vendor that costs 700,000 bolts called Help. This adds 77 hours of playtime to my file, which is important for later. Now at 221076 bolts, I buy 12 thruster packs and fire the nitro launcher 7 times to get to 196726. This exact bolt count puts the V8 splitter rifle in the vendor. I have to buy this, otherwise I wouldn't be able to finish the run. Now I fire a bunch of ammo, and sometimes I'll restock that ammo with the PDA instead of the vendor because the PDA costs more and it controls my bolt count better. At one point, I'll buy thruster packs until my bolt count is at 67, which is funny because it's the meme number. If I do everything right, I buy ammo and my bolts are at 65491. I scroll left once and I buy this item for negative 285 million bolts, which underflows my bolt count and gives me 100 million instead. I buy the Annihilator and I get the fuck out of here. Thank you for listening. If you have any questions, he'll answer them. I think we're about to do exactly everything I just said. And then we buy the Annihilator. And look at that. Okay. That was about as synchronized as it gets. Let me do this, this, and this. And now I need to do the part where I do this. Okay. Did everything perfectly. Whew, that is scary, 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 scary stuff. Oh my god. Okay. Shouldn't rank 3 usually be in German? Yeah, Sour Hangman, but I play it in English when I do this category because there's a lot of fucking menus, and I don't speak fluent German. What up, Foggy? He's learning swamp German is fucking crazy, dude. Okay, quit. Now we load this file. And hi, Salty. What's up, Sandleaf Giselle? You speak Dutch? Ik spreek een beetje Nederlands. Mijn Nederlands is scheid, maar wordt steeds beter. And then we go back over here to the run. Yeah, my Dutch, it's pretty shit. But I'm starting to be able to learn and understand more as time goes on. I don't have a lot of time to study. Well, frankly, the real issue is I never remember to study all that much. But when I do study, I try very hard to take it somewhat seriously. Have you been playing any Pokemon Champions? I would love to play Pokemon Champions, but I just simply... I wish I had more time right now. Maybe if I was a little more organized. I feel like, genuinely, if I wasn't, like, kind of gapped by my inability to be a very organized person all the time, I'd probably have the time to play Pokemon Champions as well. But truth be told, I am pretty, like, clapped right now by my life schedule. What up, Church? How you doing, dude? And what's up, Carrion? Oh, that's awesome, Musa. Good luck with that, dude. Let me know how Romania is. I'd love to come visit you. That is, like, my homeland, I guess. What up, Blue Eye Hawk? Okay, now we're gonna start leveling up weapons. So I need the Spitting Hydra. I need the Nitro Launcher. Now I need the Liquid Nitrogen Gun. I guess right now it's the Lava Gun. Now I need the Hollow Shield. That's not what I wanted. I killed one more than I meant to on accident. Okay. So, I need the Whip. I need the Infector. I need the Agents. I need the agents for this guy. Shit. The auto full leveling is a quit exploit thing. That is correct. Let's go, Sneepy. You got this, dude. Did nothing. What's up, dude? It's good to have you. How's the heat in the Netherlands? It's pretty rough. I mean, it's not nearly as hot as that foggy, but it's quite hot, and it's quite humid, of course. I can't follow if you put a gun to my head. Well, Lord Sexy, you don't have to know what I'm doing. Oh my god, fuck that pterodactyl specifically. You don't have to know what I'm doing, but the Ratchet leaderboard mods will know I'm not cheating, so at least there's that. Okay, grab the tit, proxy up the wall, did all that. Okay, need to buy the Mega Infector level to V8. And then, where's the Infector? Here it is. And then quack the Buges. Shit. Okay. No, Lord Sexy. I didn't think you were accusing me of cheating. It's all good, dude. I know this shit is confusing as fuck. Like, I'm not kidding when I say this. Like, these days, it genuinely takes a computer science degree to understand what's happening in this fucking game. I'm not particularly always happy about it either, for what it's worth. I genuinely have had to learn more computer science shit than I ever wanted to, just to be able to understand what's happening. And think of it this way. You get to watch it and be like, oh, well, that's kind of interesting, I guess. I have to be able to explain it to you guys. I have to understand it well enough to be able to explain it to people. I'm not saying my job is particularly brutal in that regard, but sometimes it can be a little annoying. It's cool, though. Oh, it's definitely fucking awesome. Listen, I'd rather this than any other job in the world. So, really, it's not as bad as I make it sound. Let's do Rift Inducer first. Yeah, I fucking love my job. It's just very complicated sometimes. Shit. It is interesting, though, I will say. It really, really is. Like, as much as it makes me feel like a Neanderthal at times. What the fuck? Why is it not giving me fucking... Oh, hold on, man. This is cool. What is a pointer? The pointer is the thing that assigns a set of values. Why is it not giving me any experience for this fucking gun? What is happening? Wait, like, actually, what is happening with my disc blade gun? Check the XP deficit? How do I check the XP deficit? I don't get what's happening. Oh my god, finally. Okay. We're fine, we're chilling. Everything's okay now. Yeah, it probably was an XP deficit. I think you're actually cooking with that. And I didn't fucking... Oh, I forgot to buy... Okay, it's fine. What I will do is, rather than quit out and get the V5s that I did not get, I'll simply finish this mission with the V5s I have, and then do one extra mission to get the rest of them. I forgot to buy things before coming into this. You make the weasel fast, right? Hunters need to understand. Fuck them. No. But that's not how I roll. I'm not that kind of guy. I do have to understand it. I do have to understand it. I'm not always, you know, it's like, I don't want to be a lazy content creator. Not to say that it's, you know, there's plenty of content creators who get by without ever explaining any of that stuff, but I like to go above and beyond for my viewers. I want to be able to explain stuff myself. Okay, now I gotta make sure I buy the freaking... Okay. Ninja challenge.
It's time to get down and dirty for a lowdown showdown.
So. We should be able to finish upgrading the rest of our weapons right here and now. Have a good night, it's that guy, main. Don't worry, there will be plenty of places you can see the remainder of the run. You'll see it on YouTube for sure. Look at those beady little eyes. He's got that 1,000 yards. I know why I'm getting owned. I gotta remember to not do this in future runs. I just took the cutest picture of my dog. Bucky, make sure you post that photo in seals and other cute animals in my Discord. You guys know I have a Discord? You guys know I have a Discord, right? You guys know that you can be a part of my Discord? Oh my god. That way you'll always know anytime I'm ever doing any sort of stream or uploading any sort of video or doing anything fucking cool in my life. Wow. Insane. I see we hit the sub, Joel. We did indeed hit the sub, Joel. And I said, hey, what a wonderful kind of day to be a Joel and learn to play and kiss a seal with an otter. Okay, I want that. I want the rhino. I want this. I want the seal. I want this. I want... What else do I want? What do I need? I need the whip. I need you. I need you. I need the Rift Ripper. I need the Rift Ripper, and then you can be this. And then you... The Ultra Shield Launcher is a very funny weapon. The easiest way to level it up is to use the Rhino as an enemy is passing through it. And then it levels up to V8. Okay, this is good. We can now save. And we can quit. And because my bolt count is at an odd number, we do not have to worry about the 1 in 256 that QE puts us into challenge mode 0. Which means that we are A-okay. We're totally fine. We are on a very good PB paced run. This is stupendous, gamers. This is absolutely stupendous. That's fucking cool, Sabrin.
Now it's time to get down and dirty for a lowdown showdown. Thank you. No, I'm beautiful.
Okay. Now we just gotta beat all of these fucking challenges. Okay. Rajolfus, thank you for calling me him every time I do something cool. Sub 7 is so achievable. I dare I say it, sub 7 might honestly be not that hard. Like the fact that we're about an hour off from sub 7 already. And I'm not even good at Rack 2 yet. And I have about an hour to save. I have like, what, like 50 minutes to save in Rack 1 in comparison to a Toppy.
This event is a time limit.
Sub 7 may not be that hard, says guy with world records in all 3 of these games. True. I'm sorry for everybody's eyes. This is the fastest way to do it. I'm not happy about it either for what it's worth. If you need to go find a pair of sunglasses, I don't blame you. When did all checkmarks get down to 130? There's been a lot of innovations. And Atapi has been going very hard on it as well. I'll donate 100 euros for flight tickets for GDQ for 100% trifecta. I mean, here's what I'll say to that, Lord Sexy. I will absolutely 1000% submit this to GDQ. I would love to. Will they take it? I don't know. I will probably need this category to go at least somewhat viral for them to be interested in taking it. But I guess if anybody can make something Ratchet and Clank related to go viral, it's probably me. If we're being completely realistic. It's a pretty short list of people. They are avoidant of long runs that aren't Mario or Zelda, but it's possible. It is possible. Yes, definitely. Yeah, there's been a lot of people working on behind the scenes to make sure that Rack 1 all check marks goes down very low. Toppy's been hard at work, of course, being the person putting it all together. There's been a lot of people grinding strats. There's been a lot of people looking into things, timing things. Zem runs Balatro at GDQ. Yeah, I love Balatro. I've been playing a little bit of Balach offline, trying to get through the more tedious parts of the Platinum Trophy to get to the more fun parts. And as of yesterday, I've finally beaten Gold Stake. Yo, what up, Lakalan? They should have 2 rooms and streams for GDQ. What do you think? I think it'd be pretty interesting if they did something like that. Would I mind either way? I'm not sure if I would mind either way. GDQ is always in America. However, at Gamescom this year is the first, like, GDQ Europe. So it is possible that they start moving GDQ to a more global scene. I did not submit. I will most likely be going to Gamescom, but I did not submit to the GDQ thing. Frankly, I just fucking forgot about it. It wasn't in my immediate radar. It wasn't in my immediate list of priorities, so I didn't do it. Probably for the better. I've kind of got my hands full this summer already between ESA with Waldy and Clone Hero. I'm going to be going to America at some point this summer as well to go visit my family. It'll be my first time going and spending time in America for a few years. I haven't really done a lot of America visiting. I mean, I've done some, but usually for like a few days, a week, maybe. But I'm gonna go visit my family, and we've got some really special YouTube videos that we're working on right now. So I've got my hands full enough. I'm okay not doing this Europe GDQ. Should I do dude, should I come to Gamescom? I don't know for sure if I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna do my damn best. I will do my damn best to be there. Basically, it just depends on very strict timing stuff. But I would love to. It'd be fucking cool to meet you, Beanie. It'd be fucking cool.
This one, the sleeper round. The Lombax better be able to hold his breath.
When the best possible time with breaks is 6 minutes off the target time, this has got to be sub 8 incoming. I mean, it's crazy, man. It looks like we're going to be well under the target. So my goal for today was sub 830. It looks like we're going to be like 7.4x or something fucking crazy like that. Maybe 7.5x. Probably 7.5x. Unless I get like a really fucking huge gold split right here. Which probably won't. Maybe a couple of minutes. Oh, I love getting Rhino early on in a cycling weapons round.
Ever wonder what a shape Lombax looks like? Let's find out! Hey, buddy, you got a permit for that?
How much time can you remove with the brakes? Well, this particular time, I spent 42 minutes and 26 seconds on my brakes this week. So, if we can get this run below 8:32.26, then it's a 7.4x. way that this level gets optimized outside of, you know, dodging all the upgrade cutscenes like I failed to do, is by getting the Rhino during cycling weapons as often as possible. So I think I should probably try to goose the odds of this by spamming weapons as much as possible. I don't know what the RNG is like of this, but I am assuming that there's like a rotational list that probably maintains its value throughout the entirety of the split, or the entirety of the visit to this planet. I'm not totally sure, to be completely honest. Which Ouya Hundo category is this? 100%? I'm not sure. You know what they say about Oozla? Wait, is this a man who broke Oozla in half joke? What PS3 model are you using? I'm using a slim PS3. Your ammo count is dynamically allocated on the heap. What is the heap and what does that mean? Revenential, what's going on, dude? Round 5 is the scary one. Revenential, you're joining at the right time. The Hundo trifecta is almost over. Well, I don't know if that's the right time. I forgot to switch to the Rift Ripper. It's not that bad for this one. Hot take, the Rhino in this game is kind of mad. It's not a hot take, it's a very common take, actually. Most people hate the Rhino in this game. I don't like the flashing lights either, but I do think that the Rhino itself is severely underrated. I think a lot of people underestimate its damage output and what it's capable of doing.
He's on a rampage, folks.
Listen, I just appreciated they tried something after the abomination that was the Rhino 2. I mean, it's a good weapon, don't get it twisted, but that shit is the most broken weapon in Ratchet history, man. That thing is so fucking powerful. I'm glad they at least tried something. I've got a cool idea. Let's make a bazooka that kills everything. I don't know, as the years have gone on, I've become a bit of a Rhino 2 hater. It's just too good at everything. I was gonna say, it reminds me of me. Yo, what up, Cave Sheep? How you doing, dude? And hello there, David. Yeah, that's true, Zem Lover, but at least it's fucking cool. ESA is like in 5 weeks and a bit. Oh my god, dude. I'm nervous, man. I'm really nervous. I got a lot of music to learn between then and now. I've been grinding every day trying to learn these songs. I want to make sure I can put on a really fucking good concert. What day is Clone Hero? The first day. It's the first day. And what's up, Sewer Goblin? Raldies. I have to learn Raldies too. I want to hit up the world record holder of Raldies and see if he'll coach me. Because there's a lot of stuff I just simply don't understand about the game yet. Yeah, Sneepy, you better turn the fuck up, man. We're counting on you to be the drunkest person in the audience. It's a tough responsibility. Do you think you can handle it? Thank you, Rajolfus. I don't drink at ESA. Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad. We're counting on you to be the most sober person in the audience. I also don't expect to be drunk in the middle of the afternoon on day one. No. We're at night. We're at night. We're at 9 o'clock at night.
Thank you for subscribing.
Yo, Navidic! What's good, Navidic?
I gotta catch a stream with 5 shared one. In all stock deck.
Oh god. I'll have to give you guys a media share stream in the near future. I don't have any media share streams planned, but I could always make one. Like I said, I always have Cookie Clicker 1 trillion cookies speedrun in the chamber, ready to go at any time.
Pay attention, folks. This time we're gonna switch the challenge mode in mid-round.
What up, Turley? My fucking go. I can't wait to see you, man. Cookie Clicker Fridays could go fucking hard, I'm not gonna lie, but let me take it. I've already got enough on my fucking docket right now. Let me take it one, like, horror at a time. When we start running low on content, then we can whip out Cookie Clicker Fridays. But it's not a bad idea, though, honestly. Yo, what up, Shrine? How you doing, dude? So gamers, we have 124 rounds to go before we're done with Annihilation Nation. So there's 24 here and 100 in the next one. You guys know the drill, you're Ratchet fans. I might also leave on day -1 to get to ESA. It's possible. I gotta be there on day 0, because we gotta figure out some Clone Hero stuff. Oh my god, Nasha. Great reminder once again. I agree with that, Sneepy. I was envisioning the Clone Hero concert being in the big room. And unfortunately, it's in the little room, but that just means we'll make the most of it. You can't really do anything about it, so we just gotta make the most of it. That's crazy, Turley. They outright told us that the small room stream 1 was a winter 26 thing only. Cringe. All right, it's time for Quarktastic. 100 rounds. Just gotta not die. Should be pretty easy, I think. Yeah, honestly, now that I think about it, the most broken part, whoever said that before about the Rhino 3 and the ammo situation was cooking. The most broken part of the Rhino 3 by far, or the Rhino 2 by far, is the fact that you get 1/5 of its ammo clip every single time you break an ammo crate. That's easily the most broken part. All you really have to do to balance the Rhino 2 is make it so that you can't pick up ammo crates for it. And then it's a completely balanced weapon. But that's not really the fun of a Rhino, right? Yeah, there is did nothing. If you go to, well, how do you find the games list? It's kind of weirdly hard to find on the website. Yeah, the bomb glove having 60, giving you 6, and being like a fucking murder machine is pretty insane. Legit the second best gun in the game, and it costs 1,000 gold.
Okay, folks, time to play Luck of the Draw. I'm not pulling the ticket stub out of my hat. Don't look down.
Okay, looks down immediately. I think we should be golding this by at least a few minutes. So it is very possible that we get a 7-4x this one. I don't think it's going to take me 10 minutes from this point forward to beat the rest of this. I mean, look how fast I'm freaking going through this. Is base bomb glove also good? It's decent. The gold bomb glove is disgusting. It's that. So yeah, 2,000 volts to have one of the most broken weapons in the game. I think you guys are gonna fucking love the cloning of the console. I really do. We've put together a really stellar set list. I'm super happy about it. I think you guys are going to be really excited about it too. It's been fun having a reason to practice singing again. In my life, I kind of try to like perform without a sense of purpose if I can avoid it. So to say, like, yeah, it's good to, for example, train for something if you have a competition coming up. But what about when there's no competition, right? That's the stuff that makes champions, but that's also the thing that's very difficult. Even for somebody who's like as hyper-competitive as I am, that's still very difficult. And so even though I want to be a good singer again, it's hard to practice singing when I don't have a thing to practice singing for. But now with ESA, I have a thing to practice singing for. It's been really fun. You break for 42-41. Nice. Hey, we all make mistakes counting sometimes. What up, Squirrel Freak? How you doing, dude? Is this farming or ultimate challenge? Just tuning in. This is to beat the ultimate challenge. This is the Quarktastic battle. Calc is short for calculator. Calculator is long for calc. We're using slang around here in case you guys don't know. Yo, what up, Calculus? Fancy meeting you here, of all people. That was really satisfying picking up all those bolts. Okay, round 65 is when cycling weapons begins.
Yes, sir, that's gotta hurt.
Nice, Robo Sensei. GG. Do you think Quark, according to Rack 1 and 2, is a villain or a stupid guy? I think he's a villain in Rack 1. Yeah, he's kind of a villain in both. Yeah, I mean, I think he's actually a villain in both. Well, okay. He's just, to be completely honest, he's just a Sigma male in both games. Like, he's just trying to live, like, his best life. He's just trying to do everything he can to, you know. He's just fucking living. He's not really trying to hurt anybody. I did the Quark-tastic battle for the first time in 10 years recently, not challenge mode. The timed rounds on the first 50 are surprisingly stressful. They are a little stressful, aren't they? Especially when you don't have the OP weapons or all the levels and things like that. I see exactly where you're coming from. Okay. We want to try to preserve the rifts if we can, because the rifts can do good work. Now it's all about kind of min-maxing our best weapons and getting rid of the duds as early as possible. $72 will be the next cycling weapons round. And the Rhino is next. Incredible. I think 79 is the next cycling weapons. We're gonna try to preserve our Rhino ammo for at least one round. Okay, now we can start lighting them up. $14 more rounds to go. And with the Rhino here as well, it's easy pickings. We should be golding by at least a minute. I mean, a minute is probably a very conservative estimate. Closer to 2. Yeah, Quest for Rudy's not a bad game. It's really not. Okay, look at that. 2 minutes of golds. Anaya, we go to Command Center. This might be a 7-4X, guys. This is fucking crazy. It's crazy. I don't even feel like I'm remotely close to done with this journey yet, and it's insane to think that we only have to save 50 more minutes. All right, so we have to get my health to 200 first and foremost. I'm happy you did too, Debilis. The believers shall be rewarded. Or so they say. One more time is a bit excessive, but I'll do it anyway. And now we put on the Infector. Tubosaurus Rex, great to see you, dude. Hope you've been well. Okay. I saw Sneepy. I saw Strat of the Decade. That shit's fucking crazy. In 9 years, Zem92 has personally dropped the world record in this category by 14 hours. Clickbait? What about it is clickbait, Mega F? Oh, that's right, it was a 26-hour run, not a 27-hour run. Sly or Jack? I tend to prefer the Sly games, personally, but I think they're both great. I had the right idea, Nefarious. Oh, the 8 hours and 30 minutes. Well, Mega F, you gotta let me remove the breaks from the final time. Zem, can you take your shirt off? Dude, that shit was fucking epic. I forgot I did that and ordered the pizza during that run. That shit was legendary. Hold on, we gotta check. We gotta make sure. We gotta make sure. Time warp to before you defeat Nefarious. Need to see this. If this is correct, this is a 7-hour 4x minute run. So like it's in the 40s, so to say. Jesus fucking Christ. Why do you need to fight these two bozos again? I'm assuming, Caleb, that you are on the Annihilation Nation part. I just gotta fight the fucking... I gotta fight a bunch of stupid shit. I gotta fight a bunch of stupid shit. Is this breakless? No. Alright, let's see here. That's it. That's GG. We got the Nano Pack. We got the PDA. That's GG. This is sub 7 hours by a fucking mile. Dude, we lowered the world record by more than the distance between this and sub 7 in one run. That is fucking nuts. I gotta calc this shit. I gotta calc this right now. Yeah, it's all thanks to my Oozla practice. They don't call me the man who broke Oozla in half for nothing. Okay, hold. Final time, 7:48:49. I'm gonna double check this just to be 100% certain. Should be a 7:48:49. About to double check. $7:48:49. Wait. So, I'm gonna save my splits. And we're gonna go to a calculator. This is long for calc. Oh, wait, that's for run and bun. Time calculator. So, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go to Wolfram Alpha. So it's 8:31:30.227. 8 hours, 31 minutes, 30.227 seconds, minus 29 minutes, 28.705 seconds, minus 13 minutes, 11.659 or 57 seconds. 7 hours, 48 minutes, 49.87 seconds. You're exactly right, Rajolfus. This is fucking crazy. 7 hours, 7:49, 48:49 after break removal. Oh, wait a minute, I already did that. Oops. Double checked. It's correct. I feel like a fucking maniac putting up this run. I'm not even gonna lie. I feel like a fucking maniac. The next step for Rack 2 is gonna be getting a lot, like, I think genuinely, you're talking about Mythical Cat, Sneepy. That shit was fucking legendary. I hope Mythical Cat's doing well. Every now and then he shows up. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Thank you so much. Your first run was 26:46:02. Did you think you could get a run 20 hours faster than that? I never thought that would be possible, and yet here we are. So Ratchet 2 is next on the chopping block. Rajolfus, thank you for gifting a sub, dude. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. I hope you guys all enjoyed this run, man. I love doing this shit. It's fucking brutally difficult, but I love it. So, yeah, the next... My Ouya time... 2:47 is really fucking good. That's not that far off of my PB. That's like 6 minutes off my PB. Yo, Copernicus, thank you. Yo, R's in chat for Rajolfus. C's in chat for Copernicus. You should go for sub 6:46:02. I think I probably will, Sneepy. I think I probably will, because sub 7 is looking not that hard at all. What's your AC? 220. Which is, like, horrible. We're gonna have to put a little bit of extra love into Ratchet 1, because right now, the level that I'm playing at in Ratchet 1 is, like, actual dog shit. So what I think we'll do is, I can only focus on things one at a time. I wanna make sure that at the very least, if I'm gonna dial in on Ratchet 2, I have to actually fucking get good at Ratchet 2 once and for all. If I'm putting up at least sub 220 every single run, I don't have to worry about it anymore. But right now, there's too many things I don't know, and a 240 in Rack 2 is unacceptable. A 247 in Ouya is legitimately so good. This is the best I could have asked for in this leg of the run, at least for now. We'll polish things up when we get there, but this is like as good as it gets when I'm not focusing on Ouya at all. We'll nail down all the Rack 2 stuff. We can save at least 20 minutes here. And then we have so much time save in Ratchet 1. So fucking much. I'm gonna have to actually get good at Ratchet 1. I've been saying this for fucking 10 years. And every time I get a little bit better. But I gotta actually get good at this fucking game. I wanna at least be... I wanna get to a Toffee's level if I can. Which I think I can. But it's gonna take a fair bit of time and patience.